Hello? Any chatting ones here? Oh no, I've interrupted a great song, I think. Classic black screen, classic streamer. Hello! Hello! How are the chatting ones today? Oh, I'm so pleased to see you all. Hello! Oh, we have some cute chatting ones in here. We do indeed. Oh my goodness, we have some spinning chatting ones. Okay, a lot of you are spinning. Why are we spinning? What have we had? Hello, Lily Lou? Right, Lily. Sometimes the L's and the I's blend into one. I am very flawed and L's and I's get me. No idea who did that. Right, who set the chatting ones off? Who was it? Was it Milkcore? Did we put Milkcore in jail? Read her with the 3 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you. I heard this is where the empty heads hang out. Oh yeah. Any empty heads in here? Any what were they called? Brain cases? Anyone else's brain case empty? Hide the milk. Help, I can't stop spinning. No, who set the chatting ones off? Empty what? Oh, I don't know. Empty coggers. Nah, I'm just gonna let that one sit for a while anyway. Yep. No milk. Right, that's it. Hold the milk. Jake, jail the milk. Could have been anyone. I've been spinning for 5 days now. Help. No, Scissor. We are spinning. Oh my goodness. Ellie is hyper disco spinning there. Yuri. Oh my goodness. Yuri is hyper spinning. Somebody save Yuri. Somebody please save Lichtwelt. Save them. Save them. No, Killu as well. You guys are hyper spinning. Jesus. Morning, mage. Getting coffee and time to enjoy the stream. Oh my goodness. Hello. So did everybody have a nice weekend? How's everyone doing? I'm gonna turn this. I'm looking at OBS and it looks like that needs to be turned up a bit. There we go. I worked yesterday. Did you enjoy the festival? Yeah, so I did have a bit of a surprise stream yesterday. I kind of always said that I wanted to go to the festival and stream it, but I didn't advertise it properly. So I did go to an in-game festival yesterday and it was really cute. I've never experienced anything like that. I sadly caught the end. I couldn't go on the Saturday when like everyone was there and there was most of the stuff because I had a Liquid Women in Warcraft and Gender Minorities tournament in World of Warcraft, and it's the first time they've ever had anything like that, so it was really nice to go and participate. They have at Zeno. No, Zeno's not in here, is he? Is he? There's no way. There's no way. Is he in here? We got an app for him. I was busy bashing a lady yesterday. So I couldn't join the festival. In-game? Extreme raid progression? Wait. Smorsh. 3 months of Valley Girl Tataru. Here's to many more. Oh, Smorsh. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Liquid Women is like fruit women from now. Yeah, so cheese. Yep, that makes sense. No, don't, because if like a big creator's in here, I'm going to be well embarrassed and shy. Well, that lady deserved it, so no worries, Jordan. Okay. I don't want to ask, but I do want to ask. James is in here. Thank you so much for the 4 months. James, thank you. How are you? Oh my goodness. James, do you play Final Fantasy 14? Taldimar with the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you so much. You're a big creator too. I just don't feel it. Like, in my head, I am just a sprout not in game, but also in streaming. Like, I just don't, I just have like big imposter syndrome, and I in my head I'm like a tiny creator where I have one viewer, and that's me on my phone on my desk. That's my viewer, my phone on the side. So like in my head I'm just like, oh, I just don't see myself as that, and I don't think I ever will. Like, even when I cast the Race to World First and I'm on the desk like next to Preach, or I've been casting the MDI desk in World of Warcraft or anything like that, I just don't see myself on their level or anything. I just feel like a total sprout, a total rookie. I don't think that feeling will ever wear off, and I think in a way it can have I always punish myself for it, but I don't know, I think it can have some benefits thinking that you're a rookie in your head. Small person, vast streamer. Oh, Radiate, you've said the word now. You've set them off. You're basically the same as Ninja at XQC now. Oh my God, I am so good. Step aside, XQC, all right? Where's a react? Someone give me a react. I can do it better than they can, all right? We're just gonna watch through all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Stick down your pipe and smoke it. Having a 1K plus viewer consistently, it is surreal. Honestly, it's surreal that I have that viewer count. Really counts being a Grubby creator, I think. You regularly rack up 1K plus viewers. You're like top 0.1% of Twitch. It is crazy. It is crazy. I know. Like, I see, it's just like, it's difficult because I see that and I'm so grateful, but it's kind of like, I feel like it's going to be taken away at any moment because I don't know why it's there in the first place. I don't know why anyone's here. So it's like, I could just lose it like that. I don't know. I'm just like in a weird space. I love your voice. Oh God, what do you mean, James? Oh God, it's the Essex accent, isn't it? You might feel like a small creator, but you stalling with the biggest of them. Thank you. That's how you know you're a big creator, because you're stalling. Moltcore's just here to be cursed to the chat, I guess. Here, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I don't mean to like fish for compliments. I hope I'm not coming across as right. What's set Lahi? What does that mean? What set you off now? Wait, what set you off? What set the chatting ones off? Shrug? All right, you guys are being sus again. When you lot start going off on one, I start panicking and I'm like, what's happened? I'm lacking critical information. The music set them off. Oh, okay, I can't hear the music. Okay, I can't hear the music. I forgot that it was playing. Okay, so it's the music. All right. Okay, I understand now. I've muted it for me, so I can't hear it. Your stories. Oh, thank you, Say. Oh, Layria's here. Hello, Layria. How are you? MSQ meme streamer is not aware of. Yeah, I'm lacking in the context and meme department, I have to tell you. What is music? What is up? Don't hurt me. Chatting ones, don't hurt me. Perfect timing. Just got home from the dentist for some quality entertainment. Oh my gosh. The quality entertainment is the chatting ones, let me tell you. Can I just take a second? So the last thing we did in the story was the Alexander raids in Heavensward, and I still think my highlight of the Alexander raids is you lot spinning, and then when we get locked in time, everyone just freezes. So you don't spin, you're frozen, and that memory will be in my brain forever. Exactly. And you just made my experience so good, honestly, because it was so funny. Like, you lot start spinning, and then everything freezes, and you stop spinning, and it just, like, that's the memory that I'm going to carry with me forever. It's just you lot. It just really, I don't know, just really made my day, you lot freaking spinning and then pausing. And it's just like the happy face of it as well. Like, it's just so happy. It's such a happy cog. Fido Montoya here for the journey. Thank you so much for 3 months, Fido. How are you doing today? I really appreciate that. A to the L to the X, under. Did I watch the Alexander concert? No, I haven't watched the Alexander concert. Daisy! Daisy is here! Daisy, hello! Actually, speaking of Daisy, I really wanted to be an actual creator and do a I'm live tweet. And I have a really cute picture of me and Daisy that we were working on in G-Pose. Can I show that picture? Hang on, let me find it. I've got to show you all from the festival. Oh my god, this is the most pretty picture ever. Right. I got to show you because it is my favorite. Everything's my favorite, apparently. Can you see that? Look how cute this picture is of me and Daisy. This is my favorite. Why are we dying of cringe? Hang on a minute. No, we're not dying of cringe. Hang on. Why are we dying of cringe? Hang on. So we both did the doe emote, and then we went into G-pose and paused it at the right time when we were both like that, and it's so cute. This is my favorite picture. There are so many pictures from the festival, actually. Did anybody attend the festival yesterday? So many cute pictures from the festival. It really fills my heart with joy, all these pictures. Oh, I love them all. Meanwhile, Daisy, oh yeah, to be fair, Daisy put in the effort to do that, not me. I am in the group picture. Yes, Nico, yes, you are. I do need to follow people, or I would like to tag people on Twitter when I post a picture of them, but it's like keeping up with like, what everyone's handles are, and I don't know. I never go on Twitter. I haven't actually been on Twitter for the last few days because it's been extremely toxic and negative. I think Twitter is a toxic space anyway. I think it's good for finding out news, but I do have to take Twitter in small doses because it's just very negative and it does affect my mental. But recently I have not been on Twitter because there's actually been a lot of outcry in the WoW community at the moment, in the WoW Twitter community, in the WoWhead community, whatever you want to say, because Team Liquid hosted their Eve Ascension tournament, which is a tournament that Team Liquid have set up across multiple games. And the whole point of the tournament is to bridge the gap between men and women and gender minorities in the high-end gaming space and esports. More representation, more women, high-end, basically. So they hosted this tournament. It's the first one in WoW, but they've done it in multiple other games. Like, it's a tournament that's been around for a while. The first game they did it in was Valorant, and now they did it in World of Warcraft the first time on Saturday. And it has just outraged. It's just caused outrage of, why do we need this? Like, just loads of men, just like, why do we need this? Oh, it's the Special Olympics, Paralympics. So they were just making like, oh, women are not good enough to compete with men, so they need their own tournament. It was just a really, as you can imagine, it was just a really toxic outcry. So I actually haven't looked at Twitter for the last couple of days because I just can't take it. You know, it's just too much negativity. And I think what people miss, which is really important to talk about, I think what people miss is, like, as somebody who is not in the minority, you don't understand the amount of... I grew up in COD lobbies. I grew up in first-person shooter games. I'm very aware of toxicity. I'm very aware of flame, okay? I do Mythic Plus in Pugs. I understand everybody faces negativity and everyone faces toxicity. But what you can't understand unless you're in that minority is that usually when that toxicity is aimed at you, it's not based on because you're a minority. So, like, if you join a key and everybody starts like, oh, fucking bitch, for no reason because you speak and you're a girl, like, when you're faced with that every single time, it makes you reluctant to engage in that kind of content because something beyond out of your control, the fact that you're born a girl or a gender minority, like, you know, or you're a gender minority, it causes just suffering, right? Yeah, it causes a lot of girls to not speak in Discord because they're afraid of the backlash and they don't want to tell people. But I think the most important message from the women and gender minority initiative that they're trying to do, okay, the message that is not made. When you're a minority, you have very little representation, and this carries through in all walks of life, right? You have very little representation, and people like to group things, and people like to live by stereotypes. I think it makes people feel safe that they can organize people into groups based on gender, race, however they want to do it, and it helps them, right? It's like a caveman mentality of like how to avoid fear. Okay, well, we know that usually causes some upset, so anything that looks like that or does that, then we avoid for safety. I don't know, it's like some caveman complex, I don't know. But everybody represents themselves, right? They don't represent whole race, gender. For example, when I've made a mistake in a Mythic Plus key, right? The guys in the Mythic Plus key will have also made mistakes. If I make one mistake, it's because women are trash. So I'm constantly carrying on my shoulders women. And that is a tough pressure. I have to not make any mistakes and I have to play perfectly so that I don't feed into these stereotypes. And it is such a burden, right? I make a mistake and I'm feeding the stereotype. I'm feeding this idea that women are trash at games. So I can't afford to make a mistake. Meanwhile, nobody else has to carry that burden and they can just play. If they make a mistake, they represent themselves and it's fine. You know? So when tournaments like this exist, you know, like a women and gender minorities tournament, people don't understand that it's the exposure. We need to normalize minorities, okay, in the space. Whichever that comes down to. We have, you know what the weirdest thing about the WoW community is that we had this women and gender minorities tournament at the same weekend there was a Break the Meta tournament, right? Break the Meta is a tournament for off-meta specs that don't have representation. It is a tournament for off-meta specs, spec minorities. And everyone loves Break the Meta. But you put a World of Warcraft women and gender minorities tournament and everyone loses their freaking shit. And it's like, but you're fine with Break the Meta, but you're not fine with a women's tournament. Like, what? It's the same thing. It's giving a minority a chance because all you ever see are meta specs. So Break the Meta is giving everyone a chance to show stuff that's not meta. It's the same thing, right? Thank you very much, Chris. So I think, so for example, I've always played a Frost Mage, and where there's no representation of Frost Mage, people think it's because it's shit, it's because it does no damage. We don't see it because it does no damage, but it's like, that's not actually the case. So you need representation. And as soon as you start seeing more Frost Mages high end, the community will react to it differently. So I won't get invited to Keys because you don't see Frost Mages and people don't know anything about it and they just put stereotypes on it, right? And as soon as there are Frost Mages high end, it normalizes it to the community. So then I don't get gatekept from Keys because I'm a Frost Mage, because you see representation of Frost Mage high end. And it's the same in any other minority. It's the same with race, it's the same with gender. The more normalized it becomes in an area, the more people are not weird about it or go with these stereotypes and be offensive. It's about normalizing minorities in the high end, okay? It's not a Paralympics for Mythic Plus. It's not women need their own tournament because they're not as good as men. It's nothing to do with that. It's normalizing seeing women and gender minorities in high-end gaming and esports so that people stop trashing on that minority. That's what it is. And I think that message just isn't clear enough, because all that you see of men typing, and again, not all men, but it is men that's saying it most of the time, right? All they're typing is, why is this needed? Oh, they think that just because they have tits, they deserve their own, like da-da-da-da-da. And there's so much backlash, there's so much hate. They just miss the message. The message is we need to normalize seeing minorities in the space so that it makes it easier to be a minority and exist in the space. Does that make sense? But yeah, it's handling it. So what I think, me personally, right, what I think will really help minorities is having more minorities in the space without making it an in-your-face thing. I think that recently in World of Warcraft, there have been a lot of women competing in the Race to World First now in comparison to before. Like Method have Callie, Cruella, and in the Mythic Plus space, you have Royburn, you have a lot of female, you have a lot of women in the space now. A lot of women in the space now. So it is becoming normalized to see women around. And that does way more to support minorities than having an exclusive tournament just for... It's empowering, right? You have to see the other side of it. It is empowering. It does give... It's an opportunity. So you do have to see it from that perspective. It is an opportunity allowing more spaces on the team for women and gender minorities. So it's also an opportunity, and I think that is really important as well. Normalizing just seems banging your head against a solid wall. We can do that as well. I saw a good tweet explaining gender minority can include... Oh, sorry, yeah. So I'm still learning about everything, so I appreciate this knowledge. So gender minority can include agender, bigender, transgender, androgyne, gender expansive, gender fluid, omnigender, non-binary, polygender, pangender are just some of the possible terminology associated with the gender minority. Okay, so I would like to look into those terms. I don't know what most of them mean, but that's okay. I'm learning. I'm sure we all are. So, you know, there we go. We were learning about gender minorities. Part of the thing is they don't get it because they don't want to get it. I'm not sure what most of them mean either. It's okay. Yeah, but it's okay to not know things, right? As long as you're respectful. I can just Google and have a look at my own time. But I think what we'll do, what really helps minorities, again, based on race, gender, whatever minority you're in, it helps the most normalizing that minority in the space. Just having more women and gender minorities around in the space, having more women feeling like they are, having more women in the space will help. normalize it, and that's the point. But the thing is that there are so many barriers that minorities face, right? Because like even in keys or even in guilds, I don't think what people understand is that most of the high-end guilds in the past do not invite women. This is what people don't understand. You're not going to see this as a man because you're a man, right? And you don't experience not being invited to a guild because you're a man most of the time, right? But women, that's something women have to face. You don't get invited to guilds because you're a woman. And there is a stereotype of women bring drama, women are shit, so we're not inviting women. So as soon as they find out you're a girl, they don't care if you're good at the game because women bring drama and you don't get invited. And that has existed in the high-end WoW space for a very long time. And we are slowly breaking through that these days. You do see a lot more women in the space. Even high-end guilds, okay? Very high-end guilds purposefully do not invite women because the men will start being creepy on the team and being creepy on the women, and they can't really cope with having women around them, which is why it's so important to normalize women in the space so that people stop acting so weird and it's normalized. They're just a teammate. Like, gender doesn't matter, you know? We're here as a team to kill a boss. It shouldn't matter. Stop being weird. Stop messaging them because they're a girl. You're not used to being around girls. And, you know, it's them who cause the drama. And then they start like, oh my God, it's a girl. And they like start liking them. And then the team, I don't know. It's there. Anyway, women bring drama, yet 90% of the time, all the drama is from men who are fighting over the women, but the women bring the drama. Exactly. That's the problem. It's not actually the women that are bringing the drama, okay? Again, we're generally speaking. I'm sure there are niche situations where women can bring drama, but men can bring drama. Everybody brings drama, okay? That's just the line. Everybody brings drama, okay? Everybody will bring drama, but most of the time, not inviting women to the guild because they bring drama. Most of the time, it's actually not them that's bringing drama, it's the men. Like, somebody else will talk to her and somebody else will get jealous. Like, they bring an unhealthy dynamic, right? But yeah, anyway. So well, my point is that men are like, why is this needed? Or women don't face anything. But it's like, you can't say that because you're not a woman. You can't speak for something that you don't experience, right? You're not a minority, you're a majority. So you don't face the struggles that minorities have. And again, this is in all walks of life. This is in all industries. It happens everywhere. There are barriers to entry. You're not invited because of that. You're never looked at because of your skill or your ability. It's because you're a woman and you're not going to be invited because you're a woman. That exists. I had a 75-year-old woman in my last WoW group. She played really good Holy Power. That is amazing. There actually are a lot of WoW grandmas in this space, and it is amazing. So what I'm trying to say is we need to normalize minorities in the space, and we also need to give opportunities to minorities in the space. So tournaments like this are really healthy because there is a larger barrier to entry. You do have to work harder. Like, for example, when I'm doing Mythic Plus, and I join a Discord and everyone's like, hi, or Mage, can you do this? And I'm forced to reply. Like, I say something and then you get kicked. Oh, it's a woman, this key's over now. And I kid you not, right? As amusing as this can be, I have been told, oh, now we have woman or female affix in the key. Like, people are just so obnoxious and it puts so much pressure on you as a player. It puts so much pressure on you as a player because everybody else makes mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes, right? But now I'm in a spotlight. If I make a single mistake, it's because women are trash. And that is a lot of pressure put on me. So I have to work so much harder than everyone else to make sure that I play flawlessly so that I'm not feeding a stereotype, so that I'm not causing more harm. And it's a lot of pressure. So you do have to fight harder. And that's if you can even get there in the first place. And the only way I can make most people understand is off-meta specs in WoW. Off-meta specs in WoW have to fight so much harder to get into keys. This is something everybody can relate to, okay? So if you've never really experienced anything, the best way I can put it is if you play an off-meta spec. You're going to be rejected from 90% of your keys because of the spec you play. And you could be an amazing player. You're higher rated than anyone in that key. You know that you do damage, but you're not invited because of your spec being off-meta. And it just baffles me that you can have a tournament for off-meta specs and everybody is happy with that, but then you have a tournament for women, another minority, let's say, an off-meta thing, let's say, and everybody loses their freaking minds. But it's fine to have break the meta. That's the thing that I'm like, I don't get it. I don't really understand how that's an issue, but that's not an issue because it's the same thing. It's advocating and it's providing a platform for those that find it harder to get there. So it's providing an opportunity for people who have to, you know, go through all of those barriers to entry. But it's also normalizing people in the space. Break the Meta is showcasing, hey, all these off-meta specs actually do so much damage. Invite them to your keys. Break the Meta will show you these off-meta specs freaking blast. It provides an opportunity and a platform to showcase that we're not trash. And it's the same thing in the EVE Ascension tournament. It's a chance to show everyone, hey, we can kick ass as well. It is literally the same thing, and it baffles me, again, that people were so pro Break the Meta, but they cannot understand that it is the same thing with like the women and gender minority tournament. The other day there was a conversation as well how the pro male players for a shooter get voice change and stuff to pretend to be women for an experiment, and they were treated like absolute trash and insulted, not helped by the team called Trash Players, where they were literally top players. All it took was sound like a girl. Yeah. So anybody who's maybe asking, in what sense are women a minority? The music is going ham. I can't hear it. Women are a minority in gaming, and I don't know if that needs to be said, but I don't watch esports, so I have no idea. Okay, so there was a statistic from 2019, and I think it's changed. That was a long time ago now. Oh my god, was that like... Oh my god, I thought it was 5 years ago, but it's 4, which is still a long time. Hello, Locus Pocus. 4 years, I know. I was like, oh my god, that's actually a long time ago. COVID stole some years, I swear. So in 2019, there was a statistic that 5% of the entire pro space, esports, high-end, 5% were women. So women are a minority in gaming, and also especially in esports and high-end gaming. I used to be a recruitment officer for a few years ago, and it disgusted me to have to consider how recruiting a female would impact some of the guys on the roster because I knew they were typed to be weird about it. It shouldn't be that way. We should always recruit the best player and disregard gender. It's rough. That's why educating people is important. There you go. So this tournament, people miss the message. It's about normalizing minorities in the space so that people don't go by stereotypes and people aren't weird and people treat them different based on these stereotypes and minorities. We just need to normalize things, not high-end. And the best way that I can make everybody understand is off-meta specs. I'm trying to put it into perspective that maybe people can understand. And off-meta specs is the best way that I can possibly do that. You get rejected from all of your keys based on what you play. And if you do get in, you just have to fight harder as an off-meta spec, right? And you can make friends. You can make friends and you have an easier time, but it's difficult. So I'm sure everybody can relate to that. So I hope that that puts it into perspective of a perspective you can understand of why things are difficult. The irony is having a female on the roster is not the issue. The issue is usually the males that make a fuss out of it due to gender. So in cases, males make more drama out of thin air. Yes, I'm sure that, look, everybody is capable of drama. Everyone is capable of drama, okay? We've said this already. But most of the time, majority of the time, it's not actually the women that brings drama. It's the men that are not used to being around women because there are not really women in the space. So everyone's like, oh my God, it's a girl, because they're not used to being around women and they act weird about it. So that's why normalizing women in the industry is really important, because then people can stop being weird about it. And it's just like, in the end, they're just a player. They're just a teammate. They're not, oh my God, it's a woman. You know what I mean? Yes, sorry. I did want to discuss this topic because it's important. I didn't really plan for it to be now or anything like that, but I'm just explaining why I haven't personally been on Twitter for the last few days, because there is just outcry. There is outcry about this women's and gender minorities tournament on Saturday, and I just can't really take on that negativity, you know, so I've just stayed away from Twitter. Girls don't play the games, it is known. I know, was it guy in real life? That's what it stands for. But I think that it is really important because the message gets lost. Because all you keep saying is, what, women get special treatment because of what's between their legs. I mean, we could probably have a look at some of the tweets and some of the takes. people are just stupid, I think. You could have a look, but like, is there any point? I'm sure you can understand what people are saying. But again, 2 main points is that you are providing an opportunity, right? Think of break the meta. If you're an off-meta spec, you don't have the opportunities that a meta spec does. So a tournament like Break the Meta gives off-meta specs the opportunity to play in a tournament, right? So a tournament like women and gender minorities gives opportunity. It gives them a chance. So there's that. And then there's also the case of we really need to normalize minorities in the space so that people stop going by stereotypes and being weird about it. You know, again, bringing it into a concept that I'm sure most can understand, off-meta and meta. Off-meta specs have such a trouble getting into keys because there is no representation of their specs. So they get gatekept from keys, they get rejected, and it's not based on skill. You're higher rated than any of them, but you get rejected because you're not a meta spec. You have to fight so much harder to get into keys. So it's, when you see that representation, it normalizes it, and everyone's like, oh, actually, I'm not inting by inviting this spec because there's representation of it high end. So it makes people give off-meta specs an easier time. That's the best way that I can make everybody understand it. It's the men around the women cause drama and then blames her. My militant feminist has to go away from Twitter too. I'll start wrestling the incels. I just think people are stupid, and I just have stayed away from it because I thought, you know what, there are better ways that I can get the message out rather than arguing with so many idiots. I think arguing with so many idiots is not productive and it's draining, and I would much rather talk about it and make sure that the points of this tournament are stated. I don't know how many times I have to state it, but what stops an all-female team from entering the MDI? Well, well, I think there have been all-female teams set up in the past. I know that Vitamin P, she does a lot of the articles for Raider.io. I'm sure she does a lot more other things as well, but I'm going off of memory. They had an all-female MDI team, but the thing is that we're trying to normalize women in the space, women and gender minorities in the space. It doesn't have to be like, oh, we're all women, because there are less women to choose from. So, you know, there are less women to choose from. So sometimes it can be difficult. So we're trying to encourage more to get into the space. But because there's so much hate that everyone faces, it makes people less wanting to go into the pro scene because there is so much hate. There is so much hate. So they don't want to go into that scene. It puts them off. So that's why these women tournaments are good, because it helps people, you know, go into it. But look, all genders are as good as each other, okay? We just need to normalize minorities in the space. That's it. Because then people stop saying that stereotypes associated with girls are that they're boosted, they're bad, and all this nonsense. So the more representation you see high end, the less people are going to say that. So there are so many more women in the race to world first, pushing high keys. And so people, less and less, they're starting to see more representation of women and women that are freaking competing to the highest level. So you see how then other women that are just going about their day and they can get invited to a key, they're not going to be gatekept from the key because they're a woman. You know what I mean? Girls not boosting girls is even worse. Oh, yeah, I don't like that either. Like, all of my friends are girls. I actually don't have any guy friends. Like, I agree. Girls, women supporting women always. We need to start respecting women in gaming properly to get more women into it. Exactly. So like tournaments like this is trying to encourage more women and gender minorities to participate in the higher end. As similar to how women are seen in computer programming, other professions are always seen male dominated. This exists everywhere, right? There's always going to be a minority. A minority is in every aspect of life, and whatever form that minority takes, whether it be based on race, gender, off meta in the game, there's always going to be a minority, right? And I just think people are very toxic towards minorities. They function off of stereotypes, and they are very toxic towards that minority. They don't invite them to keys. They just abuse them based on that minority, and it's just a difficult space. I love seeing women. If I can say something controversial, I still feel better about my time in school 25 years ago. Girls made fun of me for playing games. Okay, without being, but everyone does that. Everyone does that. I have to say. Like, I was teased in school. I was bullied for being a gamer. So I don't think we need to tie that one to gender. I think we tie that one to gaming, because back in the day, gaming was not a cool hobby. So I feel like you're being bullied for playing games, and it's not a gender thing. I was bullied for being a gamer when I was younger. I don't think it's a gender thing. I think it's a gaming thing. I love seeing, oh, sorry, I read that one already. I'd love to have an organizer. I just have full women tournaments. Don't mention it's only women, do it randomly. Well, yeah, I mean, we had the Eve Ascension on Saturday. But yeah, I don't want to linger too much on this subject. I don't want to carry it on longer. I know that I repeat myself a lot because sometimes it's difficult to formulate constructive sense, and sometimes I like to do a conclusion and I reiterate the same points, and sometimes I fixate on stuff. So I don't want to, you know, drag on the conversation too much. I just thought it was really important, instead of me fighting all of the negativity on Twitter, I thought maybe it would be more impactful if I actually spoke about it and just said, look, you're missing the point. Okay, we're providing more opportunities, and we're also trying to normalize that minority in the space. And I think that that's a good cause. I don't think that anyone can say that's a bad thing. Again, putting it into terms that everyone can understand, think of the Break the Meta tournament and off meta specs, okay? I'm sure that everyone can understand the struggle if I put it like that. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to give everyone a perspective so that they understand why, like, Break the Meta is celebrated. The Break the Meta tournament, everybody loves it. It's celebrated. You haven't got assholes going, who asked for this? Why is this needed? You haven't got that. But at the same time, they're doing that about the Eve Ascension tournament. It blows my mind. It's the same thing. It's providing. Anyway, it's a good conversation, but yeah, I don't want to go over the same points, but you know what I mean. It's a good cause. The only problem is just the reaction two sides have to each other nowadays. No one seems to be okay with people having different views. Well, you know me. I think as long as people healthily and non-toxically express different opinions, I think varying opinions are a healthy thing to have. I like hearing different perspectives, as long as it's in a mature, nice way. I guess the biggest thing is people don't understand. Exactly. That's why I keep phrasing it as off meta, because I think more people can understand the struggles of off meta, because that's something everyone can experience. Obviously, men are not women, so they're not going to understand those struggles. Race as well, like, for example, say white people might not be able to understand the struggles of a black person because they're white. So I think unless you're in the minority, you're not ever going to understand how it feels or what you experience on a day-to-day basis, or the opportunities you don't get unless you're actually in their shoes. So that's why I bring it back to meta and off meta. I feel like that's something that everybody can understand, and that's a perspective that people understand. I feel like that's a good analogy to use. Okay, Heart Teacher, assuming these incels are rational people that are refusing to understand. Exactly, Phobius, that's the point. There is no point arguing with idiots. They are idiots. You can't really change it. That's why I think it's a waste of energy. I personally think it's simply because they care about classes they play. I think it's simply because they care about the classes they play in their video game. Wait, what do you mean? Raising awareness is something that doesn't lower the awareness of something else. That's true. Yeah, of course. As a black man, I love how you explained that. Oh, well, I'm grateful. I mean, I experienced a lot of racism. I probably look very white, but I'm actually, my grandparents are Indian, and I've got a lot of Indian in me. And when I was younger, I was called all sorts of racial slurs. I grew up with a lot of racism, but I actually don't leave the house, and my light is very white, but I'm actually not. I'm actually olive skinned, and I'm very, very, very pale because I don't go outside, but I actually am quite dark. But yes, I probably don't look it on the stream, but I've suffered from a lot of racism in my life in my younger days. My dad still suffers from racism. My dad's dark, my brother's dark. We have a lot of racism, you know. My brother hasn't been let into clubs at a time because, you know, bouncers are very odd with men anyway. Maybe some men can relate. If you're a woman, you kind of don't really have as, again, there we go. Maybe this is a situation that maybe men can understand in a minority situation. Again, I keep trying to provide a perspective that people can understand. But sometimes men can have a hard time getting into clubs, and bouncers are very, like, anti-men sometimes. But yeah, my brother would just be, oh, you can't come in because of his race a few times. So, you know, I've experienced a lot of racism. But yeah, I do look very white. So I think a lot of, you know, Everyone's like, how are you suffering from racism? Because I totally get it. I can see how I look right now, so I get it. But in person, I swear to God. I think I've missed a couple of messages. Yeah, there are always exceptions, of course. You know, life is black and white. It's not... This rule applies to everything. You know, there are exceptions to the rule and everything. Speaking of someone who used to work doors at bars, men generally excluded because you can tell when someone is going to be a drunk arsehole if you've been doing it long enough. Oh, right, okay. But look, judging anyone based on something that they can't control, like race, gender, sex, sorry, I probably can't... forgive me if I'm stuttering over gender sometimes, okay? I really don't want to be saying the wrong thing, but you know what I mean. We can see you're a Lalafell, don't worry. Lalafell hate needs to end. Oh, there we go, Lalafells. Yes, okay, I hope you understand what I'm saying. I don't mean to stutter my words sometimes. I was out of society for a long time in hospital because of a lot of health issues and being in hospital. And when I came out, I'm still, like, it took me a while to be neutral when referring to people and pronouns, and I had to adjust, so I'm still, like, learning a lot of stuff. So I hope you guys know this is not my intention to be offensive or, like, old-fashioned. My wife owns her own company in the tech field. While she won't play the victim card, she does hate how some of the people overlook her statement, yet agree to the same statement when a male. Yeah, I mean, look, people always diminish achievements. We should definitely kick Lalafell. Okay, good. I hope everyone knows I'm trying to be respectful. But yeah, I'm really glad that we spoke about this. I was going to make a video about it because I think it's very important that the point is reiterated. I don't think that giving someone an opportunity diminishes other opportunities. Like, look, again, bringing it back to the break the meta and off meta specs and meta specs. I know that this doesn't really, in Final Fantasy, you don't really have meta and off meta as much as it is a really toxic thing in World of Warcraft. So I hope everyone knows what I'm talking about when I'm talking about meta and not off meta. It might not exist as much in Final Fantasy, but it is very toxic in World of Warcraft. Very toxic. So I keep bringing it back to meta and off meta because I, again, think that that's something that everybody can understand. So, for example, right, you guys love the Break the Meta tournament. That's praised. It's a great time. So having a Break the Meta tournament where only off meta specs are allowed, it doesn't mean that meta spec, it doesn't take anything away from the meta specs. It's just whenever you see tournaments, you see the same things over and over again. You see the same comps, you see the same specs, you see the same stuff over and over and over again. The music volume looks like it's amped up. Should I turn it down or are we okay? I'm watching it on OBS. Is it too loud? Turn it down like a fraction. Sorry, I did notice it on ABS. I keep the audio levels same. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's try. I turned it down a small bit. Right, so what I was saying is that whenever you see tournaments, you see the same specs, and you see the same classes, most of the time. There's not much representation, usually. Again, I'm speaking generally. I know there are exceptions to the rule. Please don't actually me because you understand my point, right? Most of the time, you see the same stuff in the tournaments. So having a tournament that gives other specs a chance, it doesn't mean that it takes away from the meta. But they always have a chance to shine. That's all you ever see. They have their spotlight. But let's give another spotlight to those that you don't see. Does that make sense? Like, you know, have a tournament where we can see other specs. I don't think that's a negative, and I'm sure nobody else thinks that's negative because Break the Meta is a proudly celebrated tournament. Yeah, so, you know, Break the Meta is a celebrated tournament, and nobody looks at Break the Meta and says, oh, but what about these specs? Because you see those specs all the time. So if you can try and understand this perspective and apply it to other things like race, gender, maybe you can understand, like, you see men in the high-end scene. Majority is men. You see men. Men are everywhere. But I think giving a tournament or a platform an opportunity to those that you don't see very often, it doesn't take away from the majority. It just gives another opportunity. Oh, very funny chatting ones. Okay, then. All right. And again, it's the same, you know, as meta specs and off meta specs. They have their chance. They are everywhere. Oh, I said something. Oh, no. I said the thing. Imagine getting upset over a tournament they can choose not to watch. So yeah. So anyway, so just to bring it back to the point, there was absolute outrage, absolute outcry at this women and gender minorities tournament on Saturday. So I've had to avoid Twitter because there is a lot of hate. And it's shit. It is, because it's just a tournament. Like, you don't need to take it that serious. But yeah, biology class all over again. Hee hee, she said penis, exactly. Actually, to be fair, the outrage was on Wowhead. So Wowhead did an article basically saying, I don't know if we should look, I haven't looked, I didn't think my mental could take it. Not that my mental couldn't take it, it's just, what's the point in adding negativity? There is nothing I can do to change that comment exists. So what's the point in reading it? I'd rather live in ignorant bliss. Like, I can't do anything about it, so what's the point taking that negativity on, you know? And the thing is a lot of people keep saying, yeah, but hate exists everywhere. Yeah, but I get flamed. You have to understand, again, I grew up bloody arguing people in Call of Duty. I loved it. I play Apex and I flame my teammates. I get flamed. I play League of Legends. I have been chat banned most of my time. Oops, I'm admitting that. Okay? I understand, but it's not applicable here. That kind of hate and toxicity is not the same thing as being rejected from your keys because of something that you can't control. It's not the same and it's not comparable. As a woman and as somebody that plays toxic games with toxic communities, they're just not the same thing. They're just not. Banter is different. I love having an argument, but it's not banter, it's genuine hate. Like, in first-person shooter games, everyone's freaking flaming each other. Like Valorant, League of Legends. Everyone's freaking an arsehole in League of Legends. So, I understand that, and it's not the same. So, having arguments with people in the game is not the same thing. Like, having hate and arguments and, like, toxicity is not the same from not being invited to actually play the game based on a minority thing. You can't get into a key if you're an off-meta spec. You can't get into, like, if people find out you're a girl and they think that you're boosted and shit and they'll just kick you. You don't get invited to a World of Warcraft guild because women bring drama and they don't recruit women. It's not the same thing as being flamed by teammates in a video game. They're just not the same thing. I hope that I've made that clear. I hope I've never really spoken about anything like this on stream, so I feel like sometimes I'm very new to all of this, so I hope that I'm getting my point across clear. I hope I'm not reiterating too much. I hate when people use the banter excuse for just being horrid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, okay, I've seen two sides of that. I genuinely flame people. I have people genuinely flame me. But I also, when I was like 13, I was an edgelord 13-year-old arguing with people in COD lobbies for fun. So, like, I understand both of that. I freaking I loved coming home from school and just arguing with people all night on COD. It was the best thing ever. We used to play hardcore search and destroy and I'd be like, you shit, mate, in my really squeaky voice. Everyone didn't know that I was a girl. They just thought I was like a 12-year-old boy. You shit, mate. Shut up. It was my favorite thing. It was my favorite thing. But the toxicity and arguments and hate that exist in that space, again, not to reiterate the same points, it is not the same as being gatekept from playing the game in the first place because of stereotypes and being a minority. They're not the same thing, okay? And when I've joined keys and I join and I say hi and people are like, oh, you fucking bitch, it is so different to being in that COD lobby with people flaming. It is so different to playing League of Legends and everyone's flaming each other. It is not the same thing. It's just not. Honestly, COD 4 lobbies were like the most racist space in existence. Really, not good. And again, you know, this applies to race, it applies to gender, it applies to anything that's a minority. It exists in all walks of life and all sorts of areas. Women bring drama because the guild is for the people who turn into ogres around women. Yeah, so normalizing women in the space will hopefully, like, they're not used to being around women and they act weird and they act creepy and that's why normalizing women in the space not only shows people actually they play on the same level, like just because they're a woman doesn't mean they're boosted or shit, right? There are so many men that are shit. There are women that are shit. You can be shit. I'm shit. But I'm shit because I'm shit, not because I'm a woman. Does that make sense? I represent myself. If I make a mistake, it's because I'm terrible, all right? It's not because I'm a freaking woman. Look. But yeah, we're all shit, okay? We all make mistakes. If you're shit because you're shit. We could all be shit together. But yeah, so like I said, it is completely different from not being invited, being gatekept, not being invited to a guild because you're a woman and blah, 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 blah. It shouldn't matter, but it does. I'm pretty good and I love laughing at my shit. I'm in the 9th percentile. Right, I got a 1%. That means I'm in the top 1%. So don't at me, all right? I was so good that my pass didn't have a color because it just broke the mold. Exactly, thank you. So Jordan's not shit because he's English. Oh, no, not because I'm English, because I'm just shit. I passed orange on everything, Raz. Madge! I always joke about that because... No, you know what? I'm not going to radiate small dick energy. I'm not going to do it. I could always take the piss out of myself because I got a blue pass once. Like, I don't mean to flex, but I got a blue pass once. So I feel like I can shit on myself because I got a blue pass. Not to brag. But look, when you're as good as me and you pass blue, you can take the piss out of yourself. Small dick energy is such a weird term. Is it? Is it a weird term? What should we say instead? Because I don't want to, is it a weird term? Like, should I not be saying that? Small ego energy? Small tit energy? I could say small, but small tit energy, but then... Twitter energy, I like that. Good morning, Ash the Warlock. Small whirly-cog energy, I like that. Big clit energy. Jesus, small ass energy? It's a bit derogatory, but it's fine. Now that's very interesting. That's something that I actually never thought about and I have said forever, but you are right, it is derogatory because if you actually do have a small... Pause. I'm like, which term is good? Which word is good? Right. Anyway, if you are small, right, that's not something that you can control. So it actually is very damaging. And it's because I'm not a guy that I don't realize that, right? But I am open to learning that. And I can understand, actually, you know what? That's something that you're born with. That's something you can't do anything about. Why should you be abused for that over something you can't control? And it is the same as what we've been talking about this whole time. No, I was just trying not to set off the chat. Yeah, I mean, look, exactly. So, you know, we should have tournaments where exclusivity should be open to only if you have a small one. There you go. A small tournament. But yeah, no, I actually didn't think about it being an offensive term, but you are right. So maybe we should say something else. Stinky pee-pee energy. I don't know. Self-report open. I'm proud of my small dog. Tiny Todger. No? Okay. Well, right. Well, I will just stop saying that phrase. Small ego energy. What about fragile? Oh, wait. What about fragile ego? Fragile ego energy. I don't know. Small ego. Grey pass energy. Yes. I just want to make it known. When I first started playing the game, I played Arcane in Hellfire Citadel in Warlords of Draenor, right? That's when Arcane was really, really good. And my guildies never let me forget this to this day. I legitimately passed a 5 percentile. I didn't die. And I legitimately passed a 5. My guildies never let me forget it. But I thought I knew what I was doing, but I don't think I did. A legitimate 5 percentile. Didn't die. Didn't mess up. I just was legit. Just bad. I don't know what that means. Okay, so... Oh, I think you lot are being sussy. I thought they already had a small dick tournaments. They're called Smash Brothers tournaments. Super Smash Bros. I wish that was the game that I grew up with, honestly. That was the one game that I never played as a kid that I regret because it's such a big thing now. Like, it's such a fun thing to play with your friends, and it's the one thing that I never played, and I have no idea what's going on. I've played it like 3 times, and I have no idea. I'm just literally mashing buttons. I feel like in fighting games, I'm just mashing buttons. I have no idea what the combos are. I'm just literally headbutting the controller. It is the best party game. It is. I agree. I agree. My friend got 0% because his axe broke mid-fight. Oh my goodness. Do you know how many times people have had like the Stormwind cloak on or a fishing rod? Any fishers in the chat that accidentally have a fishing rod equipped mid-raid fight? That's happened so many times. This is why I don't fish, because that would be me. Me? I did that. Don't tell my GM. It's a secret. This is a safe space. We can admit this here. It won't leave this chat. Right, it's Daisy here. Daisy, Wooden Dave, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Chatting streamer. Small fishing rod energy. That's really good. I like that one. Aren't fighting games played like that? Are you saying that I've been playing it wrong? No, I would never say that. I think mashing your buttons is the key to victory. Thanks for what you do, Jordan. A bit of us watching your journey. Starstruck, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. I'm really sorry that we've just been chatting, actually. I didn't mean to just be chatting. This happens sometimes, but I just really wanted to talk about the 2 points of the tournament, and it was important to me to just make it clear and try and make people understand the 2 things that these kind of tournaments are trying to do. And yeah, the Break the Meta tournament is exactly the same as the women's tournament. They're the same thing. It's providing, you know, anyway, not to reiterate the same points. I'm gonna load up the game now. But yeah, thank you so much for bearing with me. It's kind of a difficult topic to talk about, you know, like it can cause some upset, or, you know, but I think, you know what, I'm actually really proud of the chat that we have, and I think that we all just spoke about a very difficult topic in a good way, and I just want a little clappers for the chat. I think we managed to do it again, where we managed to talk about risky topics and nobody being awful, and everyone expressing different opinions in a polite, nice way. Like I said, it's very healthy. It's very, very healthy to have different opinions and to have different perspectives. As long as it's respectful, I think it's okay to express different perspectives and to talk about things from different angles. I think that's a healthy thing to do, again, as long as we keep it respectful. So well played. Well played, everybody. Yes, nobody being awful. Exactly. There's only some cursed chatters. Do we have any cursed chatters who... Right, Molkor, I swear to God, this is the cult. That's it. This is the cult. No! Why are there so many cursed chatters in here? The one angry boy at Wowhead isn't here. Exactly. The one guy that caused all of the... Oh. Return to Homeworld. There we go. I forgot to do this yesterday because the festival was on light. Confirm. All hail milk. Okay. They seem really daunting when getting them into combos. Oh, right. Proceed. Proceed. Let's go. Oh, I changed one of my glams today. I really wanted to show you because I was actually a little bit proud of it. I see a grey passer. Look, we all know grey passers are the real Giga Chads. When you do the Giga Chad emote, what colour is the Giga Chad emote? There you go. There you go. Say no more. Look at the colour of the Giga Chad emote and tell me that passing grey is not a Giga Chad move. There you go. Thank you. Logic. Important poll is up. We got a poll about cheese. I woke up in someone else's free company garden minus a shoe this morning. I did. That was after the festival. Pass grey, clear content, easy. There you go. They are the backbone of this economy. Thank you. There you go. Glad we established that. I have no idea what that is. So are there, okay, I feel like a lot of you are memeing with I don't know what a pass is. Are there, I'm just gonna stream explain, because I maybe you guys are memeing, but there might actually be some people in here that genuinely don't know what a pass is. So let me just stream explain passing. Yeah, let me just stream explain. So when you fight a boss, so you've got bosses in Final Fantasy as well, right? So so when you fight a boss in whichever game, how much damage you deal or how much healing you do or whatever measure we're looking for, basically how you performed, right, is compared to every single other person in the world that has done that fight and is the same spec as you. So your damage, if you're a damage dealer, is compared to every single... So me as a mage, as a frost mage, right? So I fight a boss, we kill a boss, and my pass is compared to every single other frost mage who competed in that, who did that fight, right? So I am ranked in a percentile depending on how I did. So if I got a 1%, it means I'm in the bottom 1% for all damage done on that fight. If I get a 100%, it means that I am the best. Like I hold the top position in the world for damage done on that fight. Does that make sense? So if you pass like in the 99, it means you're in the top. It means you're in the top 1% for damage dealers on that fight of your spec. So basically, it's kind of like a comparative measure of how you did compared to everyone else. Now, there can be toxic implications. Me personally, right? I'm a very competitive person. I really, really, really like logs. Okay, I do. However, I will not cheese logs or anything based on. But I will not cheese mechanics to get better logs. I think if you need to completely fail mechanics and in your team to get a good log, it's because you're not very good and you need to do that in order to pass well. I always say this, right? A good player is not somebody that doesn't do mechanics. A good player is somebody that can do damage and do the fight. All of the time, I see people, and it's very kind and it's a nice thing, but I see people say, I will sacrifice my damage to do mechanics. I always put mechanics first. But a good player does both, okay? A good player will be able to do their damage and do mechanics. So a lot of people will sacrifice mechanics and be selfish because they need to do that because they're not very good and they need to do that to pass better. But good players don't need to do that. Obviously, there are cases when... yeah, you can get an unfortunate time mechanic and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, or whatever. Anyway, I love logs because it's competition. I love, after the fight, seeing how I did compared to everybody else.
Couldn't help myself. Visor sunglasses.
Knock, knock. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Visor sunglasses. Link, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Fillion with the 3 months, tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you so much. Lichwell resubscribed for 3 months. Blue cheese. Is it delicious? Liquor. Always. Oh my goodness. Lichwell, sorry for missing that. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yay, nay, Ellie. I'm supposed to sacrifice my party for damage. Thanks for help passing. No, that's not what I said. But yeah, I love doing a raid fight and I love seeing how I did. I can't help that, but I am never going to int progress, right? Killing the boss on progress. Like, progression logs are completely different to farm logs, okay? Progression logs, when you're progressing a fight, the boss needs to die. Nobody cares about your damage unless you are failing damage checks, but that still doesn't mean fail mechanics. That means you just need to play better. You need to play better. It doesn't mean cheese mechanics. So, you know, I never care in the fight. I never do anything to get better logs. I plan. And I think if I get this mechanic, what makes a good raider is somebody who doesn't sit there and go, please don't the mechanic be on me. Please don't the mechanic be on me. It's somebody who thinks to themselves, if I get this mechanic, this is how I'm going to deal with it. And they have a plan. That is the signs of a good raider. It's not somebody sitting there going, please don't Vince mechanic me or me, and they don't have a plan. Always have a plan of how you're going to deal with an upcoming mechanic. Always think, right, I need to be there in 5 seconds. This is going to happen, and I need to be on that side of the room. Well, make your way over there. Unless you have to stack or you have to be in a specific positioning, pre-plan. Pre-plan your movement. Think about how you're going to deal with it if you get that mechanic. What tools do you have available? Do I need to save this movement feature for this? I think that that's a sign of a good raider. That's exactly what Jeeth said. Wait, no way. If I've said something that Jeeth said, no way. Is that true? No way. I have to show you this mug that, oh my God. I actually have like, does that mean I have 2.5 brain cells now? Look, I changed this glam yesterday. What do you think? Let me show you what it was before, because you guys might be like, it's ugly. But this is what it looked like before. It looked like this before, but it was a different color. I think it was black. So this is what I looked like before. This is what I looked like before. And then I changed it to this. And I thought, actually, that looks way cuter. It's like cowboyish. Meowdy energy. Oh, yay. Spell or cooldown, press button. Yeah, so anyway, I do enjoy logs. I healthily enjoy logs. I think you can really enjoy logs healthily and it not in your team. I think that can exist. I think that can coexist. I think we can be multi-dimensional. Yes, I still don't really have like a party statement glam. I do like this one though. I do really like this one. This one's really cute. I know the skirt clashes. It's a little bit cursed, but I like it. What mug are we going to go with? What glam are we going to go with today? Oh, we should visit Lord Harchfart's grave. We'll do that later. I think we go with this today. Oh, I had another question. What do you guys think? Should I go with a gunmetal? Is that a bit too boring or is that badass? I feel like the dress is a bit plain, but does this make it a bit more interesting? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean mug. I like it. Gun. Oh no. Very Matrix. Gunmetal black is. Yeah, I do. I do really like the gunmetal. Was I doing it again? No! Was I angry? No! Was I chatting angry? No, not again! Why do I have AB? Oh no, why do I have resting chatting face? Yes! No, is it doing? I do? I don't know why I do. I'm literally really happy. I swear to you, I don't know why I have such a serious expression when I read or type. I just want to say to you guys though, I do have something very exciting. So I've been cooking with Daisy. We've been cooking and we've got something that we've been planning for a while, which may incorporate other people, right? We've been planning something and brainstorming for a while, and we're trying to set something up. Lasagna! We've been trying to set something up, but we're almost ready. We've almost planned and put things into place. We're almost ready to talk about it. No, not ERP. I mean, we could do some extreme raid progression as well. That could definitely happen. 100%. Typing needs high levels of concentration. It does. Okay, so I like the gunmetal. Are you okay with the no damage meter in Final Fantasy XIV, or do you need it? Okay, that's a good question. I like a damage meter because I get like a. Again, I think you can healthily enjoy logs and you can healthily enjoy damage meters. And I do that. I know people abuse it. I know that people unhealthily act with logs and they choose mechanics and they cause a lot of grief with their team. I don't do that. And I also enjoy logs. I think that can coexist, right? And with damage meters, I love seeing how much damage I'm doing, and it pushes me to be better. Like, if someone's beating me, it pushes me, like, more and more, because it's also, like, am I doing a good job? Like, am I pressing my buttons right? And, like, it kind of shows you if you're doing well, you're playing correctly. Like, when I'm playing Black Mage, there's not really an indication that I'm doing it right. A damage meter can kind of be an indication of whether you're playing correctly or not, because you're doing damage or you're not, you know? So I feel like with Final Fantasy, I'm in ignorant bliss. Like, I'm probably doing no damage, and I would be none the wiser. And then there's no reason for me to, like, oh, should I be doing better? I don't know if I'm doing good enough. Like, does that make sense? But having said that, I really don't mind not having a damage meter. I play with barely any add-ons in World of Warcraft. I play with default UI. I barely use weak auras. My setup is extremely basic, bare minimum. I don't like... So playing Final Fantasy with there's no add-ons and anything like that actually is homely to me. Like, I'm used to this. Thousands of times I realized I need to repair or use food in Final Fantasy because of damage meters. But we're not allowed to use damage meters in Final Fantasy, so we wouldn't do that, right? You'd probably use Scathe less. No, I wouldn't. I would use Scathe more. That's how I do it as well. DPS meter equals how I'm doing compared to the other players. Am I keeping up or I'm lagging way behind? Yeah, I think you can healthily enjoy damage meters and you can healthily enjoy logs. And you can also unhealthily enjoy damage meters and also unhealthily enjoy logs. I just don't fall into that bracket, but I know that people do. Oh no, what's this, Ellie? Been linked to clip. Uh-oh. What is this? No, I actually do look angry. No. Why do I look so angry? Wait, why am I so... No, I do look like that. No. It's true. Oh no. I've been trying to loosen my face as well. But yeah, sorry. So I'm cooking with Daisy at the moment. So far, what do you think of the res system in Final Fantasy? Okay, when I first learned about... Right, let's just decide on a glam real quick. So I feel like this dress is a little bit plain sometimes, but I like the detailing. I like the battle armor. I also really like the boots, and I know this is not going to be a fan favorite of everyone, but I actually really like having the boots. So that's going to be like a small thing that I like that probably most won't enjoy it, and it incorporates the ribbon. But I also think that maybe it's a bit boring. But I do like this dress. It's kind of epic, but then I was thinking, do I make it gunmetal black, or does that make it even more like boring? It doesn't stand out as much. It kind of looks badass though, doesn't it? You just need shorts instead of trousers. Well, the thing is that I didn't want any thigh showing. I feel like it just looks a bit odd. So like I said, I know that that's not going to be... I think most people probably won't like my idea here, but that's something that I kind of like. But yeah, it's probably pearl white. I don't usually go for white in game. Pearl white. I mean, it works. Oh my god, where's the Peepo Stick Gamer? That is so cute. As you already know, I like the metallic in your face colors. With the metallic sky blue top and metallic orange skirt, but the metallic blue might look pretty as nice as well. All right, Link, let me have a look. I don't think I have metallic. Oh, okay, that is pretty. Ooh, oh my goodness, actually, they are really nice, aren't they? But is it you, though? Milk is right. You should blend in with the background so black is fitting. Well, as the side character, is that what you guys are trying to hint at? I do like this. I feel like it's... I do like it. Thank you for the follow, Pamelfa. Welcome to the stream. Then I overthink, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Got some curse glam here. Oh, this is what I wore to the festival yesterday. This is my favorite. I just feel like this is a bit serious, and I can't wear this all the time, so it's a bit serious, you know? It's a bit like I mean business, and we don't always want to mean business. Sometimes we just want to be a bit cute. I had this dress in metallic sky blue for Jess's wedding. It was a beautiful combo. There's something on Twitter for me. Oh God, do I want to look on Twitter though? I don't know. Is it a good or a bad thing? I don't have a notification for Twitter. MSQ is serious business, exactly. But I kind of like red. Kind of like, don't look. No, unless you, I don't have like a notification, so I don't know if you've tagged me in something or... You can't fight evil if you ain't cute. That's very true. Looking cute is a DPS increase. Most likely a bad thing if it's on Twitter. It's kind of good. It's Lulu's video. Oh my goodness. Have I been featured in Lulu's video again? No way. Oh my God. I do love the red as well. Okay, we're going to keep this. We're going to keep this. I haven't changed my hair in a long time, but I really think this is my favorite hairstyle. I love this hairstyle. I really think it's cute and I don't want to change it. I'm sorry. We will change it. I'll go back to changing it maybe on occasion, but if we're doing MSQ today, you might want to accept the first quest before sorting out your glamour. Look, there's so many cute oh my goodness. Look at this Giga Chad table. Hang on a minute. We've got Molkor at the table. We've got Noxus and we've got Rapu. Look at this Giga Chad table. And then we've got all of these cute cats sitting around the fire. Look. And then we've got our epic Lenas. Mimida, by the way. Mimida, I love your Lalafell. I am in love with your Lalafell. I love your princess glam that you have. But I love this glam as well. I saw it at the festival yesterday. Hello, Caspia. And then we usually have a couple of other people. Oh, no, okay. Not today. I love how your character just posed as you were saying. I love that hairstyle. Yeah, I like this pose as well. I feel like it's a bit me, the hands or the hips. Because it's so weird. Like, in real life, I'm very, like, very girly, but also minimalistic. I love black and white. Like, I'm quite neutral in colors. I'm quite boring, like beige, and I'm very boring. I don't really wear color. Oh my God, finally, finally. It checks out. It checks out. It checks out. Finally. I did it. I did it. Oh my goodness. I know I panicked because I've done that twice now. And I panicked. I was like, what am I wearing today? Third time I did it. Oh my goodness. I'm evolving. But I have PJs and onesies that are colors, but I don't wear that. Well, I mean, I could go out in a onesie. I don't know. Nobody can stop me. But yeah, that's like in-game. I'm a little bit more like different aesthetic because in-game I'm a bit more like, I like being a bit more edgy, like edgy pretty. I don't know if that aesthetic is quite difficult to achieve, but I kind of like, I don't know, a cool mod because I'm not cool. So I like a cool looking glam in-game. Wearing green on head but not colors. No, you can't see these. No, they're not green. You're all colorblind. They don't exist. I'm a Sprout IRL. Do you think I should go out and wear this Sprout headband? Should I wear this at FanFest? I'll be a Sprout forever. I also have a tail in game. I wish I had a tail in real life. Can you imagine if you actually had a tail? It would be so soft. Like, it'd be so cute. I wish I had a tail in real life. At FanFest, hell yeah. Okay, I probably won't be a Sprout then. No, Dafty Talk, no. I will be a Sprout forever. I'll be a Sprout forever. Furry alert. Wait, I'd shampoo my tail. If we shampoo our tail, it will become beautiful, like Preseia's tail. You have to buy all new pants if you had a tail. Yeah, it might be a little bit inconvenient, actually. Do you think it would get caught? If you had a tail in real life, if you went through a door and you shut the door, do you think it would close on your tail? That would be scary, actually, because whenever I wear like loose clothing, I always get caught on door handles. Does anyone else get caught on door handles? I get caught on door handles all the time, and I feel like if I had a tail, it would just be a recipe for disaster. I would get on the London Underground, and my tail would be trapped in the door. Yes, door handles are the worst. Exactly. This is what we should be warring against. Door handles. Down with door handles. Burn them. I get caught on drawer handles. I'm not clumsy. Right? I'm sure that we can all agree that I'm not clumsy. Door handles and stair handles. Yeah, and door frames. I say this a lot. I genuinely walk into door frames. I don't know what it is. Like, going through a door frame is really hard, and I always just walk into the door frame. I think door frames and door handles, burn them. Does anyone? That's a skill issue. I get caught on flat surfaces, right? Sometimes you trip over on a completely flat surface and it's because the earth moved, okay? Right? It's not a me issue, it's because the earth moved, right? I don't care that the ground is flat, right? The earth moved, so it tripped me over. What happens with 2 brain cells? That's what happens to 2 brain cells, I suppose. Yeah, so only the superior intellect with 2 brain cells, only those who are superior could get caught on door frames, all right? That's how it works. I just use the door frame to get a speed boost while turning. Wait, and you like pull yourself around the door frame and you skid in your socks? Why do I want to go and do that now? No, we have MSQ to do. I don't even remember where we were. Promises kept. What was the last thing that we did in the MSQ? We finished 3.3, so we saved everyone, right? We established... We won the war. We fought Nidhogg. And Estenine is no longer the Dragoon and he didn't have his mask on. We shaved them all. We shaved them. Okay. Right. Yes. Pretty much. So, okay, so we've got... Oh, okay, so we've got a little bit of a... We've got a little bit... Thank you all the cute cats standing and sitting. And, you know, everything in between. Thancred's down somebody. We cried a lot. Oh my god. That doesn't sound truthful. I would never cry. That's not what happened. That doesn't sound right. Where is the MSQ? Oh no, this song. I need to turn it up for myself. Is it loud?
Well,
I need to sound check.
Both you and Jeeth with the knock knock. Does that mean only smart people get fooled by that?
Yes. Yes. Has anybody realized, anybody else noticed that Discord has a soundboard now? I sat in Daisy's Discord yesterday and everybody was activating a soundboard and there were knocks. And I literally had no idea what was happening because I didn't know that soundboards has been added, right? That's how long it's been since I sat in Discord. And I was looking around and I was staring at the wall and the window like somebody's knocking on the door. While staring at the wall, by the way. I was staring at the wall like somebody's trying to get in. And it's a freaking brick wall that leads to the outside. Okay? And I'm on the full floor. There's nothing there. And I'm staring at the wall like somebody's trying to get in. I'm looking at the bricks. Oh no, not a ghost. Oh god. I'm not really... So I would say the only thing that scares me is like paranormal stuff. I find it so fascinating, but it really terrifies me. It actually does really scare me. I'm a lot better now. But I'd watch like ghost programs, like Ghost Adventures, because I find it like really entertaining to have on in the background. Like I really like shows like that, but it also does really freak me out as well. Because I don't know, there's something really unsettling about something that I don't know. It would always like really freak me out and keep me up at night because I'd be thinking about it. I think I need a crystal to save me. No, I don't. I need to go this way. Neen's hug with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Also, Link, I appreciate the donation. Thank you very much. And you did, if you fooled Jeeth and me, that means I'm as smart as Jeeth. And we all know that Jeeth has 6 million IQ, so. Did you like the film? One of my favorite scary films is The Conjuring. I thought that was such a good scary film. A lot of the time, scary films are a little bit cheap or a little bit cheesy or a little bit, I don't know, not that great. But I thought The Conjuring was a really good scary film. I love Phasmophobia as well. I haven't really played it recently. I played Phasmophobia when it first came out and it's changed so much now. Grave Encounters got me at 2 a.m. Grave Encounters, I haven't watched that. I can't watch scary films. I won't sleep for days. Yeah, I actually do really like watching horror films. I'm terrible with scary games. I did play the Mortuary Assistant for the first time the other week when the Final Fantasy maintenance was down. If I was a good creator, it would have been an edited YouTube video and on my YouTube channel, but I am drowning. I'm struggling to cope, but I will get on that. At the moment, I can barely sustain a stream. So it's like everything else is just like, ugh. Anyway, we're getting there though. The Fourth Kind got me. Oh, I remember The Fourth Kind was when I was really young, and I think the thought of it, or no, there was like I remember that sticks out in my memory. I don't remember there is something in it. There was something that really freaked me out about that film. Was it like it's found footage? And I was too young to understand the concept of found footage. And it really freaked me out. Yeah, I was like too young to really understand. Right, I was at my school friend's sleepover, right? When we had sleepover as kids, it was, you know, you put a scary film on when you're 10. That's normal. And it was Fourth Kind, I think. And the found footage really scared me, and it played on my brain for ages. I watched Paranormal Activity when it first came out. Couldn't see it was... Oh my goodness. The first Paranormal Activity film was another great film. The first Paranormal Activity was insane. The amount of tension... Like, nothing necessarily happens. It's not cheap jump scares, but the tension. Oh my goodness, that was a great film. Blair Witch was very unique and scary. Yeah, I mean, the Blair Witch was the first found footage film, right? That was the first of its kind. I bet that was so freaky when it first came out. We studied it in media, I think, in school. I haven't watched a good scary film in a long time, though. What's a modern good scary film? There's a couple that have been out recently. I think The Conjuring was great. I thought The Conjuring was really good. The opening scene with Annabelle, I think it was really sad that they made a spin-off film with Annabelle, and I think it was just another one of those cheap, like, meh films. But the opening sequence in The Conjuring is the most tense, terrifying... Hereditary. I watched Hereditary, but I think I was too dumb to appreciate it, and I don't remember it. I think I don't know what happened. I might have just been in a headspace that was bad, like mental health wise, and I just couldn't really take in what I was seeing and stuff. I would like to watch that with a fresh pair of eyes, because I don't really remember it, and I know that Hereditary is critically acclaimed, right? And I would like to watch it again, because I have watched it, but I don't remember any of it, so it's basically like I didn't watch it. Hereditary and It Follows are pretty scary. Hereditary is a masterpiece. I would like to watch that again. Hereditary. Have you played that? Demonologist? It's like Phasmo, but with jump scares. I saw Insim playing that. Watch Skinner Marink if you want to do something like Paranormal Activity, but even scarier. I have seen The Ring, but The Ring... I never saw The Grudge, actually. I feel like they're all like the classic horror films, aren't they? Like The Ring, Grudge, or maybe not classic. Maybe I'm being a zoomer saying that, but if I buy Final Fantasy XIV Online Complete Edition, can I play, or I need game time too? So you do need a subscription to play Final Fantasy, but there is a free trial where you get I mean, the Final Fantasy fans in the chat can answer this question much better than I can, but there is a free trial where you can play the game. I'm still in the free trial, and I'm 3 months in. So base AR game gives you 30 days. Okay, so there's a free trial where you can play for free, but you do need a subscription. When you buy the game, I think you get a free 30 days if you buy the full game as well. And then after that, you need to pay. If only there was some information about the free trial. Sorry, look, I would love to provide you with some information, but there's just nothing. There's just no information on the free trial. I'm sorry, we did try. Everything we've played until now is included too. Yeah, I think I'm still in the free trial, which baffles my mind, honestly. I cannot believe I'm still in the free trial. Like, what? I feel like I've played 10 amazing games at this point. How has it all been in the free trial? You also get 3 days in Jill if you start your character on a preferred server once you hit level 30. Oh yeah, I got 1 million gold when I hit level 30, I think. But WoW lets you play until... I have never leveled a character on WoW. I have boosted every single character on WoW. I just play WoW differently. It's just a different game. I just cannot stomach anything in that game other than Mythic Raiding and Mythic Dungeons. I'm the problem, though. That opinion's not going to be shared by many. Can I type playtime? Playtime. 12 days, 6 hours, 25 minutes. I've only been playing a couple of months and I've wrapped up 12 days. And the thing is that I only play this game on stream as well. Like, that would be so much bigger if I allowed myself to play this off stream. I want to keep this all an organic experience, so I don't touch the game at all outside of stream. And I've already racked up 12 days. 12 days! That is disgusting. That is so gross. I'm at 365 days. I have several hundred, no biggie. Yeah, but I've only been playing for like 2 months. I've racked up 12 days game time in 2 months. You're an awesome addition to the Final Fantasy community. Oh, Pervy Sage, thank you so much. I am honored to be here, honestly. I love playing this game. I think that you guys can tell. I don't think I need to say that. I think actions speak louder than words. So, you know, I'm sure you guys can tell. And I'm just really, 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 really happy to add this game to my arsenal. And I cannot wait till I can raid. I want to make content for the game. I want to make guides, and I want to do so much in this game, like as a creator as well. And as somebody who makes guides in World of Warcraft, I'm just so excited. I'm enjoying the MSQ so much, and I'm enjoying my journey. And then I'm also excited for Endgame, you know, like it's amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I want to watch Final Fantasy content. I want to watch it all, but I'm gonna do it all on stream. I want to do it all with everyone, so we can watch videos together, like Pints videos and stuff. So how many days are stalling? Oh, that's a good question. Stalling. Probably 11 out of the 12 days. Lots more fun to come. Yeah. Oh, there seems to be a message. I'm dying. Oh no, why? The Wailing original title Gok Seong was pretty good. Seems like the chatting ones are trying to convey a message again. What? I wonder what the chatting ones are trying to say. We're dink-donking upside down now. Right, I know when things get bad. When you lot turn upside down and dink-donk, I know that's when things are really bad. Will Jordan beat Daisy to clear MSQ first? Oh my goodness. I've actually been speed running this MSQ, I feel like, because the game is so good, and 8 hours go by and I have no idea that I've been playing for 8 hours, and all I do is the MSQ. It's just so good. Oh, we're spinning. Are we spinning? Why are we spinning now? What have you eaten? There is nothing that you lot have eaten yet. Why are we spinning? House 4 Tomp Knight looking nervous, trying to talk to... I know, he's like, is she freaking done yet? Does she ever stop speaking? Like, come on, I've got a quest to give you. Why are we spinning? What have you eaten? Molkor. Molkor's fed the chatting one something. I know it. I don't know why I'm blaming Molkor. He is literally sick of me. He's like, will she stop freaking talking? I know this doesn't need to be said, but I would like to just state this. It's been fun seeing you, Miss Avra, and Frankie. They were doing Heavensward around the same time. Wait, Frankie. I don't know if I've seen Frankie's stream. Have we raided Frankie? Have I seen Frankie? Okay, anyway, so what I would just state in, I think there was a time when I put my stream on and we ended up, for some reason, I don't know how it ended up like that, but we ended up chatting in the inn, and then 4 hours went by and I didn't even realize. It felt like we were chatting for like 30 minutes and then 4 hours went by and it was just like, oh my God, it's been 4 hours. What? And it's still like my fondest memory that we were just, that it was actually such a nice stream. And that's something that really makes me happy that day, because I had such a nice time. And apparently in my Discord, there was a lot of people who were like really toxic about it. And I've only found out like yesterday. And I just think it needs to be said for the record that I'm a gamer first, right? So I'm playing a video game, but I so happen to be sharing that experience by streaming. Gamer first, streamer second, and then I'm an MSQ person. And I'm enjoying the game. I'm taking the game at my pace, and I just happen to be streaming it. I don't owe anyone anything, unfortunately. I'm just enjoying the game, and we're all sharing this ride together. So I'm enjoying all aspects of the game. I'm enjoying chatting. I know there's a lot of politics around the MSQ, but I would just like to state it for the record. I am very out of touch with that. I live in a bubble. I don't spend a lot of time online. I don't know about the politics behind Final Fantasy, and I really don't want that negativity to come into my stream. I would like us to exist in a nice space where we can just enjoy each other's company and enjoy each other's time. There are no politics with the MSQ here, okay? That's it. I'm enjoying the game. I freaking love the game. If I get distracted by something shiny, I get distracted by something shiny. If I do a side quest, I do a side quest. And it just so happens that the stream is on and we're enjoying it together. So as long as everybody understands that, you know, that's I'm not a slave. I'm not a slave here to read you the audiobook. I know we meme about it a lot, but it's not an audiobook. I'm not here to read to you. I'm here to play the game and just share that experience. So anyway, and I just think it's really strange because I don't know if there are other areas of Twitch where people can be very entitled and try and tell the streamer what they can and can't do. But I think the problem is all of the politics and all of the streamers that I've been lightly told about it by you guys, all the streamers that milk the MSQ. But do you see a donation goal here that says, if you donate to me, I will continue the MSQ? No, I'm just playing the game. Like, I'm not trying to milk anything. I'm just playing the game and sharing it with you. There is no, you know, there's nothing really in it for me. I'm very grateful for the viewership and the subs and donations, of course, but you know, I'm a gamer first, streamer second, and then that's it. But yeah, it doesn't need to be said. I know that all of you are wonderful, and I know this happened ages ago and it's not relevant now. But I think as long as we're all on the same page, that I don't care about the MSQ politics. As long as we keep that at the door, like when we come to my stream, I want us to live in a nice bubble of escapism and ignorant bliss, and we just leave that kind of bullshit and drama at the door. And that's all I want to say. I'm not saying that the Final Fantasy it's a reflection of the Final Fantasy community. I just think it's a bit outrageous that people think that they can be entitled of what the streamer does. And again, I fully understand that people milk this. I'm just not doing that. I'm just playing the game. So as long as we all know I'm just playing the game, then we all know where we stand, and that's it. That's all that needs to be said. Rob, thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh my god, I know. Can you imagine? We are going into our 3rd month. I cannot believe it. What MSQ politics? Yeah, cozy energy only, exactly. No, well, you know what? We don't even need to talk about it because I actually don't really understand it myself. I was lightly told about it in my stream where we sat in the inn for 4 hours. We lightly spoke about it. We don't need to bring it up again. We don't need to talk about it. But I just need to, just so that everybody's on the same page, I just hope that everybody knows that the stream is just me playing the game and happen to be streaming it at the same time. As long as we all understand. I definitely like to meme about it. I honestly enjoy just letting people how they play want to play. Yeah, no, I love the meme. The meme is great. The stalling thing, ding donk, I think it's great. But it's just sometimes when people take it a little bit seriously, that's all. Keep it down back there. Also help me, I will turn this MSQ around. Oh, Dalek, thank you so much for the gifted sub. No, you didn't miss drama. You didn't miss drama. I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows where this stream stands and we're all on the same page of like gamer first, streamer second. And I'm not a slave. I'm not here to read you the MSQ like an audiobook. And yes, we got a street lick the mods as well. I love seeing the Final Fantasy experience growing become so enjoyable. Yes, exactly. So yeah, as long as we're all on the same page, it's only because it was brought to my attention. It was a really old problem. It was probably a one guy situation. It caused commotion in a channel that I can't see because it's a spoiler channel, so I wasn't aware of it. It's only brought to my attention yesterday, and it was ages ago. So I'm sure things have moved on, so it's not worth talking about it. I just wanted to make sure anyone that wasn't aware, that's where we stand, and I hope you're all we're all happy with that. I like my audiobook. Sorry, Link. Well, you know, we like incorporating audiobook into our video game. I love the blue cheese next to me. I love blue cheese. Yes, you're into the blue cheese. Oh my god. Now that we're going into our 3rd month, you're getting blue cheese. Oh, so exciting. Oh. Let's get past the politics. We imagine the real issue is like the Irish accent. Oh god, burn the heretic. All the blue cheese, exactly. Contrary to what some people believe, there's more to this game than just the MSQ. I enjoy watching you experience different aspects of the game. That's very nice. That kind of people needs to do something else from time to time. Man, I love Final Fantasy, but we always have minor strains among us sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the only MSQ policy is not skipping it. Exactly. Lyra Mion, I appreciate that. I think, wait, we got blue cheese? Katie Mago, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Katie, I appreciate that so much. We have a new toy. We've got some blue teas. Let's go. We've got some stinky blue teas. I enjoy watching people play Final Fantasy XIV, and the best way to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV is to do what you're in the mood for, not just the MSQ. Yeah, I never have a plan. Honestly, I never have a plan. We just play the game, and then the stream's on. That's it. Demorty with the gifted sub, thank you so much. Oh, I just love it. Thank you so much, Katie. You are an absolute angel. There are some big MSQ Andes, but 95% of people like hanging out with you. Good, okay. I just hope that you guys know that it's not my intention. I'm not doing any politics or intentional stalling. I'm just playing the game and I'm enjoying it. And I am enjoying the community that we've built. Link, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You are absolutely amazing. And it's been an honor to chat to you last night and be talking to you now. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Lazy Rico with the sub, I appreciate you as well. This is not my intent. Oh, God. No, it's fine. So I just, oh, I'm getting so overwhelmed. I love this community that we have and we've built. And I just like chatting with you guys sometimes. Like, it really makes my day to, like, I feel like I'm hanging out with my friends. So I'm not trying to, anyway, again, actions speak louder than words. But I just wanted to lay down so that we all just knew officially that where we all stand. Such stalling, this was not my intention. Exactly, such devastation. The stalling one strikes again. Chatting ones are fine with it. Oh no, badge typing. I'll be down to see some treasure map streams, to be honest. What's a treasure map? Feyru with the 3 months, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Are you aware you have your main movement skill in a spell book? You know what I'm aware of, Fenza? I'm aware that I click sprint. I can't stop laughing. Oh no, Terry. What are we laughing at? Oh no. A map to treasure? That doesn't sound right. Streamer does not know treasure maps. I do not. Yeah, I am a bit of a clicker. I keep forgetting to keybind sprint. All right, you know what? Let's keybind sprint. But where would I put it? I really need these emotes. This is what people don't understand. I need these emotes here. So we can't get rid of the emotes. Swap it with Scathe? That is unheard of. Right, that's it. Heretic. Heresy. Mine's on my mouse button. Time for hotbar number 3. So maybe I do have some actions and traits that I haven't bound yet because I never opened this. Oh, freeze. I took freeze off of my bars to put sharpcast there. I think I need to re-keybind free. I took loads of my abilities off my bars because I keybound everything to Scathe, and I forgot to put a lot of abilities back on my bars because I did replace everything with Scathe. Because everyone was complaining that I was pressing Scathe, so I filled up my entire 2 hotbars with Scathe. Just to teach everyone that Scathe is the best ability in the game. I was pressing 1 Scathe, 2 Scathe, 3 Scathe. We were going through all of the keybinds pressing Scathe. Exactly. We only need Scathe. Thank you very much. So I forgot to put back some movement abilities back on my bars, so they're probably just sitting in my spell book. The level 90 Dark Knight skill is one of the best in the game. Ooh, I would like to do the dark. Ow! We need a Scathe version of the oh, really? Is there a Scathe? The one guide. One guide had made everyone suffer. Exactly, Danny boy. This is the problem. The one guy wins again. Do what you want, play the way you want. Also, take a look at the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters to have a grasp of where some of these restaurants come from. Just finished 1 and 2 recently, and now I'm enjoying the 3rd game. Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. So I do have every intention to play other Final Fantasy games. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before this one. And I am very keen to play a lot of them. I often ask in the chat, what's your favorite one? And we have had multiple polls, so I don't want to bore you asking it again. But I am open to everything. No one enjoys Final Fantasy 2. Really? The old ones? Not one of the best, the best. Well, everyone's going to have differing opinion. Oh, Final Fantasy 8! X should be the easiest jumping in point. 10. X, not X, sorry, 10, right. Final Fantasy 10 is my go-to recommendation for the first Final Fantasy game. Okay, so after Final Fantasy 14, we could play through Final Fantasy 10. Just because, like, I would like to play multiple games, but I think to have, like, a totally good experience, sometimes it can be difficult to remember lore and plot lines and everything if you're playing multiple story games at the same time. I don't think my 2 brain cells could take that, so I think we should probably do one at a time. Yeah, surely we're going to get to the end of Final Fantasy XIV. I think, right, we're 2 hours in. At least we're in front of the NPC. I think I am making very good pace with the MSQ. What do you think? I think we're at a nice pace with the MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV. And there's going to be Final Fantasy 16 soon. Exactly. Bless chat. As long as I'm alive, she'll probably play Final Fantasy 10 first. We praise Presea. Presea is a queen. You are, I know. That's the thing. I think some people are very upset. No, sorry. I don't actually, you know what? I think it was a one guy situation in a hidden channel in my Discord weeks ago. So I don't think it's generally shared between most people. But yeah, I think I've actually sped through the MSQ because I've been enjoying it so much. And I've just been like, I need to know. We need to keep going. I feel like I've been doing like really quick. 2 is wild. Oh, 12 is wild. Even though the story's not good, the gameplay is. Well, you know what? I'm open to it. One guy's just like tapped the glass at the aquarium. They just want a reaction. Yeah. And I think I said this the other day. I'm very new to having all of this viewership and I'm very grateful. But like sometimes I do trip up and I'm trying to learn how best to deal with I love feedback and I love constructive criticism. I want to make this stream the most comfy, cozy, enjoyable experience for you as I possibly can. So I really do like feedback and I'm trying to understand that a one guy is not necessarily the same as feedback and also how to deal with a one guy. I'm learning. I'm a Sprout streamer and I'm learning and I feel like I'm getting to a point now. But I did just want to say, like, as long as everyone knows, gamer first, streamer second, and then nothing else after that. That's it. Feedback, don't get one guide. Exactly. You only get to experience the MSQ new ones. Take it at your own pace. Yeah, I do get sad. Like when I see end credits, I'm like, no, it's going too fast. I am going very fast. I know. That's why I do feel a bit like, why are people complaining if I do a side quest like Hildebrand one day or yesterday I went to a festival in game? Like, why is it bad to stream that? What do you want me to do? Do it off stream? Like, I would be going to this festival anyway. So should I just not put the stream on? I like to put the stream on and share what I'm doing with you, you know? That's what the stream is for. Yeah, I know, you do. It's not worth talking about. It really isn't. It really isn't worth talking about. Yes, so much truth in that. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I love chatting with you. I don't know if you guys can tell. I literally just like hanging out with you. I love talking to you. I love seeing all of your names. I love talking to you lurkers as well. Big shout out to the lurkers. I don't know if we should lick the lurkers. I think that they would like to remain dribble free. Although you guys don't have you don't actually have a toy to lick the lurkers. I'm a lurking chatter. Oh, well, hello, lurking chatter. We're just big shout out to our lovely lurkers. We lick the lurkers as well. Okay, right, well, okay, not lurkers anymore because you've licked them. You've just dribbled all over them. Now they're slimy. Yes, I agree. There are always going to be complainers, but I'm getting better with dealing with it. I think it's because I had such a jump in viewership and it's like people don't know me. So like, you know, when you have so many people come into your stream now and people don't necessarily know you, sometimes you have to explain and set like ground rules and try and explain things and stuff. But I mean, it's been almost 3 months. So I think people kind of know me by now. So I don't even need to explain, like, I'm not trying to milk the MSQ. Like, I'm just playing the game. I think people know that. I don't need to say it. Lurking intensifies. Ah, Haley, I see you. If you can deal with league chat, you can deal with backseat candies. Yeah, I mean, I'm so cringe. Every time I bring up COD lobbies, my toes curl and I realize it's really cringe. But like, I did grow up in COD lobbies and League of Legends. So like, you know, it's different though. All right, sorry, bonk. Oh, what am I doing? What am I getting bonked for? You're going fast, but you're having fun. That's the important part. There are so many other things to do in game. Yeah, the modding ones. So big shout out to the modding ones. The modding ones have a roadmap, which is available in my spoilers channel in my Discord. They have a mapped out roadmap and everything I've heard. So we can praise the mods. What, lick them? Okay, sorry. Mods are being slimy again. Here's the keys to enjoying any Final Fantasy. Have fun. Okay. Awesome. Well, good. Gamer first, streamer second, 2 hours later. Oh yeah. No, you know what? I think standing around is gameplay. All right. Perfect case of milk the MSQ, rad CMOs, most streamers use viewership optimistic, so no shame enjoying whatever pace you prefer. Well, I don't do that though. That sort of politics and that sort of thing is just something that we leave at the door here. I just think we're just playing the game, okay? So as long as everyone knows that we're just playing the game, I just think any MSQ politics is just left at the door. We don't bring that into our stream. It's just... So you're not playing the game, you're being told by your mods how to play. Oh my god, I'm being boosted by the mods. So true. Boosted by the mods. I mean, come on. What better situation is there? What better situation is there? I'd love to be boosted by the mods. Standing around in gameplay in Limsa for sure. Carried through the MSQ. I'm being carried. Oh no. That's so true. Stop licking me. I want to be covered in mud and sludge and you're cleaning me. Oh. I'm not a bot. We ran some Mythic Plus together back in the day. Clip, really? When did we do Mythic Plus together? I'd love to riot when the mods are not... Oh, when the mods are not here, though. Come here, chat. No, run. Run, chat. Molcourt will harvest all of your organs. Run. 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 Oh, no. We must keep the chatting one's kidneys intact. We shall not be harvesting kidneys. You're not going too fast. Hironobu Sakaguchi. I'm really sorry. I think I really butchered that. The father of the Final Fantasy series did all story up to including Shadowbringers in roughly a month in the time before Endwalker launch. Wow, okay. That's quick. I mean, Jeeth. Oh my goodness. Jeeth did 600 hours in a week, didn't he? Jeeth is built diff. Wait, what the fuck? No one's harvesting. I just swore. No one's harvesting my organs. Tell him so. Tell him. Jeeth is a machine. He did what? That adds up. What do you mean? Why are we questioning that? He did 600 hours in a week. He completed the MSQ in a week. Completed it, mate. If kidneys are so great, why do they stick them in pies? Because pies are also great. That checked out. Frago. This is no longer a chat. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear. I know, I'm sorry. Love me some meat pie. Oh my god. We're getting Tataru flashbacks. Preach Tataru flashback. Oh, give me some pie. That wasn't very deep. No! I'm not Chatty Yangi! No! I'm doing it again! I'm doing it again! No, 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 no! It's stop! No, I'm not doing that! No! No! I feel like that's scarier. Is that scarier? Oh, pizza pasta with a really nice in-game whisper, thank you. Oh my god, what is that face? Oh no, we don't like that. What is that? Why is that the scariest thing? That's worse than starages. No, I hate it. No. That is more cursed than starages. Oh, Jimmy, what is that? This is so cursed. Nope, don't like it. It looks like Momo. Does anybody know what Momo is? I swear to God, there is one thing that I absolutely cannot handle, and it is Momo. Momo scares the living daylights out of me. I absolutely cannot deal with that statue. Legit, I honestly, it is the only thing that fills me with pure terror. And it's so annoying. Like sometimes it accidentally pops up I don't know why, just randomly. And it is the one thing that I legit can't deal with. It is absolutely horrifying. I don't know why I cannot deal with it. But this face looks like Momo. Is it Momo? Okay, those of you that don't, I really don't want to show it. Basically, Momo is a statue that was created for a very popular horror festival, I think, in Japan, I think. It is a very, it's basically a human crossed with a raven. So the face of Momo is like, it looks like that preach emote, but like really horrifying. And I don't really want to show it because it causes me extreme discomfort. Oh no, what is this chatting cringe? No. Yeah, look, Google at your own risk. It is horrifying. Most of you, oh, okay, all right. Very funny chatting ones. I mean, some of you may not be bothered by Momo, and that's absolutely fine. Everybody's different. But for me, I absolutely cannot deal with Momo. It is horrifying, and it really causes me extreme discomfort. I really don't like the sculpture. It is really horrifying. It is terrifying. I cannot deal with it. It's just a face. It looks like that preach face. The smile is really large and grotesque, and the eyes are extremely round. It really horrifies me. So Google at your own risk. It is a statue that was made for a horror festival, and it's awful. I just saw it and I totally understand. I'm really sorry if now you guys are looking at it and it's horrified you. I feel really bad because it really disturbs me. The first time I saw it, I could not sleep. It actually caused me nightmares. It's been destroyed by its creator. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, the world is better without Momo, but some people are not that bothered by Momo and say that she's cute, which is fine. It just personally upsets me. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're Googling it and it bothers you. I really hate to bring that to you. Yeah, I feel really bad. Oh no, I shouldn't have brought her up. I shouldn't have brought her up because people obviously are going to Google it out of curiosity and they're just going to regret it. And I feel really bad that I'm putting that on you. Yeah, it is horrifying. I just looked because Okaymage told me to look and then my biscuit fell in my cup or I'm cursed now. No. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to put Momo on you lot. I'm sorry. No, we're not having a Momo emote. No, we're not having a Momo emote. No, I refuse. I refuse. No, rule 34. Hang on a minute. No. You know what? I think that there's exceptions to every rule, and I think that Momo is the exception to that rule. No, that's definitely cursed. No, we don't. No. We don't actually have a Momo 7TV emote. We don't have that. Don't worry. But I'm putting my foot down. No Momo 7TV emotes. I really don't like it. I really don't like Momo. It really scares me. The chat must have this plan to keep it for the room for the next quest. I know we've been talking about horror films and all sorts. Why are we so cursed today? Where's Milkcore? This is your fault. Ice Chucker with the 13 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Ice Chucker. I appreciate you so much, and I really appreciate that you are a WoW chatter and you're in my Final Fantasy streams. That really fills me with joy. I really love that you come here and chatting and you still subscribe, and I appreciate you. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I don't know what you've got planned, Chris, but let's not do that. Wait until she finds out. No, there's no Momo crossover. I'm not doing it. I'll alt F4. I swear to God. I swear to God, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. That stalling emote is so cute. It really is. It is so cute. That stalling emote is so adorable. No, we're not having Momo starages. Nope, that is definitely banned. No. We're not having Momo starages. That's combining the two worst things on the planet. Yeah, this preach face is kind of similar. It's so scary. I was late. I was late this morning. I lost track of time. I don't know what I did. I think, no, Dad came home from the office today and he asked me if I wanted a coffee because he was passing prep. And he was like, oh, do you want a coffee? And I was like, oh yeah. So I waited for Dad to bring them and I just lost track of time. I was like, oh, I'm 2 minutes late. Wait, go live. Momo has feelings too. Yeah, okay. Momo has feelings, but she's just so scary. She's so scary. I hate this. I actually hate this. This preach face. Who did this? Chris. Chris. Yeah, I know. 2 whole minutes. I held the chat hostage. Look, I'm disappointed that you bully Momo. Look how cute. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, no. This is not the Momo's cheer. Oh, that is very cute. The Momo's only feeling is a lust for blood. Chris provided us with this scary preach smile. This is awful. I hate that emote. I suppose if we can't have Momo, I suppose we can have... What would we call Popo? No, you know what? I have instant regret. Let's not call it that. I don't like it. No, you know what? No, I don't like that. No, instant regret. I don't think we should call... No, I don't like that. Anyway... Right, quick, save me. MSQ. MSQ, please save me from myself. A new day dawns in Ishgard, and the House for Tom Knight has tidings for you. Save me, MSQ. No. Exactly, don't call the Popo. Exactly, we don't want this cursed emote. Don't call them. Finally. Oh my goodness, finally. Okay. Right, we have tidings. I think mayo on lasagna confirmed. So it has tidings for you. Okay, let's go. What do you have tidings with? Mistress Mage, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, I'm being called out. Would that you had been here to receive it, but in any event, I'm being called out for stalling by the game. You see this? House for Tom Knight is actually calling me out. You know, if you hadn't stalled so much, and if you're actually here, you would have received the note. I'm being called out. My most favorite memory of Jordan is in the race for first when we accidentally drank sparkling water. That was the word. Okay, I will touch on that or remind me, but I feel like I've gotten into the MSQ. Hold on. Right. In any event, Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Wait, hang on a minute. It's from Aymeric. Who? Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress... cordially to dine with him at his estate. Wait, we've been asked to dinner by Aymeric. Oh my god, I need to look cute. I've been invited on a date. I've been invited on a date with Aymeric. You seem surprised. Oh yeah, I'm only surprised. I'm not happy or ecstatic. I'm surprised. Yep. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date. Oh, he did say after it all we can go for a drink, didn't he? I remember that. Not that that's something that's memorable. When the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Okay. Okay, so I need to wait 5 days to reply because I need to pretend that I'm really busy and I'm not keen. So I need to wait 5 days for my response. I can't look too eager. I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. I don't think I can pull it off being that, I'm busy. I don't know if I'm glad to accept. okay? I'm saying it to the house for Tom Knight. If it was saying it to Aymeric, it would be different. I'd be like, yeah, no, sorry, I'm busy that day. But it's to the house for Tom Knight, so it's fine. Indeed, who would not? If you will forgive me, I seem envious. He's envious. Oh, Aymeric has so many fans. Wait, what is this? You have a new toy. Why do I look so pissed off in that? On today's episode of Why Am I Like This, I'm typing can't wait, lovely, blah, 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 and sending hearts, and that's my face. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boral Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. Astrologicum. They will have someone... I don't even need to look at chat, do I? I know what you lot are going to... I'm just not going to look at chat, because I know what you lot are going to go off on one, aren't you? They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. I knew it! I knew it! I'm playing the piano. Astrology, yep. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh my goodness, look how many gamers there are. Wait, look at all these lovely gamers just hanging out. It's so nice that you can be so caught up in the story, and then it's also an MMO, and there are people around that makes the world feel so... No harvesting. I see you, kind of. We're not harvesting organs today. There's something... There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Ooh. Okay, there's a scary ghost. Do ghosts live outside? Okay, sorry. Chills. I'm doing it again. No, I'm not doing it again. No. Why do I have this face? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Right. Sorry. Where was we? I got thrown a tangent. Yes, I saw that Ava got partnered. I'm very happy about that. Yes, about time. See, there's 2 of us that got partnered from the lovely support of the Final Fantasy community now. Isn't there? I'm very, very happy to hear that. There's 2 of us now. Look at the Final Fantasy community boosting 2 of us to partner. Go Final 14, get a partner. It's so easy. I'm very happy. No, I didn't have that. Sorry, I had 2 brain cells. I know. The Final Fantasy community, look how wonderful you are. You made this happen for me and Miss Ava. How wonderful is that? You should be very proud of yourselves. Go get her. Sorry, yes, I didn't want to be... it's difficult. I didn't want to be thrown into a total tangent because I feel like I've stalled a lot. So I was like, obviously, we are... Look how wonderful you are. But yeah, no, I think... so for me, Lazy-Man, I'm sure that you're joking, but for me, I was very fortunate. I had the viewership required for partner. I met the viewership, I met the requirements for over a year. But the reason why I couldn't get partner was because my health inhibited me from streaming regularly. So having found Fantasy 14, I have been working on my health for a year. And now I'm in the position where I can consistently stream. And I have never been well enough to do that before. No, Lazy Man. I know. Sorry, I'm not pretending. Like, I'm just saying, I was very lucky. I always had the viewership. I just wasn't able to stream consistently because of my health. And the reason why, and now I can stream regularly. There was a time when I could do one stream and then I would go for a month because I was so ill from that one stream. I was really crippled, and I still am in some ways, but I'm getting so much better. I've been working on my health for such a long time. And I finally got to a point where I'm able to stream regularly. And it's wonderful. So, you know, it's not like I started playing Final Fantasy and now I meet the requirements. I met the requirements for like way over a year, almost 2 years now. But yeah, the thing that's changed is I'm well enough to stream. And how lovely is that? And it's the same for Ava. It's the same for Ava as well. I think Ava did meet the requirements. Actually, I don't know 100%, so I'm not going to speak for her. I'm sure she will mention it as well. But I'm very happy for her. I'm really glad that she finally got partner. What a wonderful achievement, right? I'm not changed by Sir Aymeric. But sorry, lazy man. I know that you wasn't saying that. I just I feel like sometimes things can be taken out of context, and I just wanted to lay down that anyway. Final Fantasy kills all, killed Mike's baldness as well. That's true. Final Fantasy cured my illness. Hang on a minute. Filled me with happiness. Cured my depression, maybe. There you go. Play Final Fantasy. Feel happy for once in your life. Stewie! We've got House Borel Stewie. Hello, Stuart. Stuart 2. Stuart 2. Stewie 2. Greetings and well met, Mistress Mage. I have the honour and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat similar than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. For me? I dare say a woman of such action as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Wait, that's all I've been asking for. That's all I've been asking for. Peace and prosperity. That's what I've been advocating for this whole time. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, bid you lay down your burdens. Okay? Wait. I have been linked something so unbelievably cursed. Do you want to see what Chris has been cooking? Do you want to see what Chris has been cooking? Oh no! Oh no! What is this lady? I hate it! Oh, it's horrible! It's so good! It's so good! But it's also so horrible! Oh no! It's so good! Oh no, it's awful. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it here. Oh my goodness, it's so cursed. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna put that on my Twitter profile picture. Yeah, Biggie, that's gonna be my Twitter profile picture now. Hello, Biggie, by the way. We need to be careful. We have a sprout in here. Every day we stray further from Heidelin's light. That is so true, Dave. That is so true. Every day we stray further from Heidelin's light. I just want to say hello. I haven't watched anything. Good. No, there's nothing to spoil on screen at the moment, so you're safe. But as soon as I proceed, as soon as we proceed, you might want to be careful, Biggie. I don't want to ruin anything for you, our fresh new sprout. How are you doing, Biggie? The Ascians had a point. Go away, Madge. Take me on a date then. Right, that's it. Take Biggie on a date. Maybe not with some kind of cursed emote. Chris, you evil, evil man. I love it. Chris, that is the best thing, yet most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Okay. So we need to lay down our burdens. Oh no, Dark Glass. Dark Glass has been given way too much power. We have given way too much power to Dark Glass. Hang on a minute. Do you want to know what do you want to know? My best friend Katie texted me saying, shall we do a long weekend in Marbella? I'm going to miss not having a girls' holiday this year. And I said, yes, absolutely yes. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Let's plan it. I swear to God, that's the conversation I just heard. I'm not angry. Why does my face do this? Look, reading is really difficult and typing is really difficult. It requires concentration. Sounds great. I'm so excited. Dark Glass, no! I don't like this meme. Is it the same? Yes, I still haven't listened to her 16-minute... We all got a 16-minute voice note. They've added voice notes to Discord, by the way. Have you noticed? Has anyone used that yet? Because it's a WhatsApp thing. A lot of my girlfriends do it because sometimes, you know, it's draining to have a phone call. So instead you send 16-minute voice notes. I think that makes sense. It's so draining to type out a long message, okay? Sometimes it's easier to just be like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, voice notes have been a thing for ages. I don't personally do them, but... She sent us a 16-minute voice note, and it was full of gossip. And I still haven't listened to it. Should we listen to it together? Okay, anyway, right. But we have to stall the date, okay? We can't look too eager. We have to stall. Aymeric, we have to keep him waiting. We can't look too eager. All right? I learned that from watching, I don't know, some reality trash, I guess. We raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Da-da-da. Wow, look how pretty this room is. Hold on a second. It looks so... I'm on a date! I'm on a date! We're getting on! Look how happy I am! He looks happy! He's smiling at me! Oh my gosh! Okay, very funny. He's looking at me.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
The quest for what? What? Hang on a minute. What are we talking about? Our quest led us here. Wait, what is he talking about? Oh, wait, what horn? The volume may be low again from the WoW day. Oh, yes. I will turn it up. Turn up the system sounds. There we go. I'm not Horn. There is no Horn. Does he know? Oh my god, he chews so nicely.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Oh, hooray, Svelgar's horn! Oh my god! Oh yeah, because we had to toot the horn to summon him. Yeah, sorry, I actually genuinely forgot about that, and I was like, oh, he knows. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change for the arid reports which fill my days. We give him joy! Hello, Stewie. Stewie too. What? Why are we saying no? Let's get drunk. Oh, wait. But then no, actually, that's a bad idea, because we want to be normal for Aymeric. We don't want to get drunk. He's smiling at me. He's smiling at me. Wait. Hang on a minute. What's that? What are you putting in the drink? I can see it, but I don't look concerned.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Was it just adding to the drink? What if he says no? What if he says no? Though perhaps a bit long for my liking. I can't say that. That sounds sus. Why not join me in the next? It wasn't all sunshines and lemon cakes. Okay. I kind of want to say it wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Oh no, we don't like, no. The chatting ones have way too many cursed emotes. What is this? Thank you so much, Chris. I'm being ungrateful. It actually doesn't look as scary there as it did large. It is still scary. It's like starages. It's so good. Oh no. It is still cursed. It is cursed. I don't think I'm brave enough to ask him to join him. I don't think I'm brave enough to ask that. I love you, Aymeric. Purgatus. Oh no. I love you, Aymeric. No. No. Okay, let's not do that face. Hang on a minute. Be it brave. I said it. Oh no.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Wait, lust? Why am I so uncomfortable? Hang on a minute.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
I'm so embarrassed. Help! What did he say? Okay, sorry. As much as I'd like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties of the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. He's playing it cool. I couldn't play it cool. I said I would like to play it cool, and I didn't play it cool, but Aymeric's playing it cool. But he smiled at the
By
thought.
your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Oh, the piano. Wait, listening to piano with Aymeric? No, I'm overloaded. No. Nobody said anything about a date.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
What did he say? I'm so embarrassed. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance needs to change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I agree.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Same, I think. I don't know. I can't understand English anymore. I don't know what he's saying.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I'm trying to hide. Who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? Okay. You still see me there? Are you thinking of me? They look so pretty. Oh my
The
goodness.
question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Okay.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
For the Alliance!
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
I love scones.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I can't handle being on a date with Aymeric. Wait, what is this? Oh no. What is this new toy? Wait, my hair is in the way. Why does it look like? It looks like I have a beard. What is this about? It's like I've grown a massive beard. Why do I look like Ramu? I look like Ramu. I've got a beard. It should be Mage Beard. Why have I got such a long beard? Look, right, this is what Aymeric does to you. He makes you grow a massive beard. He's thanking me. Raise a glass. He's even cute when he sips. Ah, he's cute sipping. He's cute sipping.
May I ask a personal question?
Oh no. No. What is it? Okay.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
You. No. Peace and prosperity and cheese. Cheese. I can't play it cool.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
How dare you interrupt our date? It was just getting interesting. We was into the personal. Actually, you saved me because I don't think I can blush. If I could blush, my face would be red as a tomato right now. What's wrong?
News from House Fulton.
Look, you can see my character is not impressed. I am red.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Wait, look, I'm playing it cool. Look, see, it was another guy. I don't know. I'm really in demand, you know, like.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Thancred, no, we don't want that interest. Hang on a minute. No, not Thancred. Literally anybody else. No, anyone else. I don't want to be messaged by Thancred. Actually, no, I'm not in demand. I don't want to be demanded by Thancred. No, not that one. A different one.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances.
Wait, hang on a minute.
My lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Wait. Who? Hold on. Who? Event. Bearing an injured maiden. Master attended to her wounds, but they're okay, who is it?
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Can we hold hands? No, actually, no. Let's not do that. No. Actually, I regret. No. No, actually, I don't want to hold hands anymore.
For every ending, marks a new beginning.
Oh, new narrator?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
Oh, I look so cute. I picked a good outfit today. Look at my
Only to
sass-
be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Please don't say the trigger phrase. You're going to set the chatting ones off, like the previous narrator. Oh, thank God, saved. This narrator knows not how to set off the chatting ones. No, no, Davil, what have you done? No, what have you done? No, oh, you set them off. Oh, God. Look at the cute standers. Oh, my goodness. And the cute leaders and the cute standers. Oh, my goodness, we have Molkhorn, Oxissa, Rain, Mizu, Mimida, Ray. Oh. It makes me so happy to see you. We got Arlin as well and Rapu. Oh my goodness. We got Fritchie Astaltart. You know what? That's a good name. Okay, send us inside. Welcome, Mistress Mage. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Am I still red? I feel like my cheeks are burning. My cheeks are burning. I'm all flushed. No! Wait, that's Alice!
Is that...
What? Oh.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Yes, I knew it was her boots. I got laughed at. I said I recognise those boots. I think it's Alice, and everyone was like, yeah, no. It was Alice.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors of cringe. Warriors of dork.
I rescued her
Dumb.
in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
We were supposed to take it.
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poison.
No! Cure her! Save her! Hang on!
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Aymeric.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
I swear to God, Alphinaud's just getting smaller.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
I couldn't see, actually. I think it's safe. Is it safe to come out of the hood? I'm no longer on a date with Aymeric. I think it's safe. Oh, the immediate danger has passed, but the poison still yet lingers in her blood. She saved or not saved? Saved or not saved? I don't know. He is morphing into a Lalafet.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
I remember the Sass twins. That's when we first saw them. At the speeches when we chose the city to become aligned to, allegiance to, aligned to, and they were just sassing all of the leaders. That was the first time we saw them.
When confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
What is this height difference? Although, to be fair, wait, she is taller? Fake twins.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future,
sitting. Oh.
she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Ah, right. Okay. He's sitting. Right. I knew that.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
Oh, the emotion in the voice actors. Did you feel that? Testament to the voice acting. Oh my god, I really felt that.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Oh my god, his voice actor is so good. I can feel that emotion in my heart. And it's just a voice. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that pure talent?
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Yeah, he is a good voice actor, I guess, as well. He sounds nice.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Ah, Aymeric's taking charge and bossing everyone about.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
I think this is the first time we've heard Alisaie's voice actress. I think she's changed. But can I just say, again, the emotion in that. The voice actors are so freaking talented. Do you hear that emotion? Like, sorry. I'm going to stop fawning, but... I love voice actors. I think they're so talented.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Warriors of Ass! Ian's.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
But why are they summoning primals just to kill them? Have they found a way to permanently kill the primals, or what's the point?
You must stop them.
Oh, chills. Her voice actress, oh my goodness, that emotion, wow. No, Alisaie?
I shall inform the others at once.
After Starbucks?
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Yep. No, you know what? This is a good scene. There's two very forgettable characters on screen right now. It's fine. Yeah, two totally not handsome gentlemen. I agree. Just two totally normal, usual... Wait, where's Stewie? Stewie! Oh my goodness! Stewie! Hello, Stewie! Oh! Stuart is my favorite NPC. Stewie! How are you doing, Stewie? Welcome home. Welcome home. Mistress Mage. Ah, I see you find it passing strange to be greeted in such a manner. No, it's wholesome. Upon assuming the mantle of Count, my Lord Artorial's first instruction to the servants was to greet the greatest friend of House Fortomp as a member of the family. Oh, Stewie, you're my favorite. You're my favorite, Stewie. Hello, Stewie. You're my favorite. We love Stewie. Wait, Edmund, he didn't speak in the cutscene. However much we may change and grow apart, some bonds are unbreakable. Thank you for your old and wise words. I guess we can speak to Aymeric as well. though the fates afforded us the time to share our long-delayed drink. 'Twould seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. There's more wine to be drunk with Aymeric. Hang on a minute. Is he asking me on a second date? As I am constantly reminded, there is no rest for the righteous. Surely. They won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Churchurgans. Did they not bring Estenine back from the very brink of death? Yes, they are the best in the business. I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Yes. What do we want? Heavenly eggnog? Yep, egg. Wildwood scrambled eggs. More egg. Spaghetti carbonara? That's definitely got egg in it. Oh, we want heavenly eggnog. Yep, egg. That's what we want. Egg. Eggs. As Alphinaud and many others all know all too well, there is no rest for the righteous. I used to drive my guild absolutely mental, right? And on top of that, I used to just go eggs. It's the song that I always sing when me and Dad have scrambled eggs, all right? We just sit there going eggs. And then there are gems, and we go, and I in game, and then there's gems, and I go gem. You don't say. Yeah, I know. That's a shocking reveal, isn't it? That I drive my guildmates mental. Eggs. Steph is having eggs. Eggs. Gem. And my MDI captain, John, would be like, Jordan, shut up! And then he would also tell me to shut up when I would start singing eggs. Like, but the thing is that I don't have boundaries. So I would be on loop singing eggs for about 5 minutes. And then all of my guildies are like, ah, shut up about eggs. Eggs. So the warriors of Cringe and the ass are conspiring to bring about Gorda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them at Loth Ast Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? But why are they summoning primals just to kill them? It doesn't make any sense. What do you intend to do, Master Alphinaud? There is much and more I do not understand, but I do know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? It would be my honor.
Let's go!
Pumped. Sorry. Given that the Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. Wait, it reminds me of Wolf of Wall Street. What is it? No, what's the thing? What did they do in Wolf of Wall Street? That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't the same. We have been willing to suffer this beastman intrusions into Coearthen lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphinaud. The mountains of Elphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. That's it, isn't it? This is their homeland, after all. And Ixali Duragibbles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alisay regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may yet provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Wait, we get to go to Coerthus with the... Okay, ready. No, not chatting, Angie. Not chatting, Angie. I didn't chat. Bye, Stewie. Bye, Stewie. Bye, Stuart. Bye. Bye, Stuart. Bye, Stewie. Big. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate. You are massive. Oh, I don't think I can just say that to people. Oh, we got some cute standers. Hello, cute standers. Hello, hello, hello. I am in Coerthus though. Oh, right. Technically, actually, you are in Coerthus. Oh, Stewie. Stewie is my favorite character. There is literally no reason to talk to Stuart other than the fact that I named him Stuart and call him Stewie, and I just really care about him for no reason. Stewie is a treasured person, and he's going to be top of my tier list for Heavensward. We love Stewie. And he genuinely cares about us as well. Well, Stewie's dead. No, I forgot the rules of Heavensward. If you like a character, it sentences them to death. We hate Stewie. Stewie's going in the bin. No, we hate Stewie. No. That's it. We hate Stewie. Benji! Oh my goodness, Benji. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Okay, Camp Dragonhead. Too late, you've jinxed him. No, we haven't. No. Benji, oh my goodness, 22 months, Benji. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, you're wonderful. Nearly died. Wait, what do you mean? Stewie nearly died? I hope you're doing well. Have a lovely stream. By the way, Ava just got partner. Yes, I know. Congratulations to Ava. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Yes, we've been told. See, Final Fantasy community getting 2 of us partner. Clappers. She is wonderful. She deserves it. She's been streaming every day while juggling a job and horses and having a terrible house situation. She is a queen and she absolutely deserves it. Heavensward, have we cried yet today? It has been 5 minutes since the last crying incident. I feel like I'm doing really well, but no, I haven't cried today yet. And there's no reason to cry. Although I did almost sink into the floor being on a date with Aymeric. Juggling horses. Oh, yeah, that sounded weird. Me riding home from work, chain broke, put a hole in the engine block at 70 miles an hour, narrowly missed a 7-ton lorry and got off the road. Are you okay? Hang on a minute. Benji, are you all right? That is awful. Brown trousers, but I'm doing okay. Looks like the bike is dead though. I am so sorry to hear that, Benji, but I am so glad that you're okay. I'm in shock. Sorry. I'm just glad that you're all right. That sounds freaking scary. Exactly. Okay, Benji. Oh my goodness. Well, we have to give Benji a hug. We're very grateful that Benji's okay. This is why we don't go outside. I know, it's scary. Yeah, we're all glad that you're all right. Hugs for Benji. Exactly. Been riding long enough to know what to do. Just not what I need right now. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's a very good point, Silence Clave. The bike can be replaced. You can't. Oh, I'm so glad that you're all right, Benji. Oh my goodness. Should we have some shots? Should we have some shots? Have some whiskey? I don't like whiskey, but we can have whiskey. I don't know. Oh, Benji, I'm really, really glad to hear that you're all right. I'm drinking already. Yeah, we should have a shot. Okay, right. Oh, Benji, I feel really bad clicking on the MSQ. I don't want to... But I'm glad you're okay. I don't want to seem... Shot of Chocky milk. Yes, we raise our chockies for Benji. We're glad that Benji's safe. We raise our chockies. No ad, by the way. Oh, Benji. We can have hot chocolate with... what's good to put in hot chocolate? Brandy? Hot chocky and brandy? No, there's none left. No, Benji, you didn't at all. You didn't at all. You didn't at all. I'm just like... I didn't want to be like, oh, I'm glad you're okay. And then immediately, like, you know what I mean? I just wanted to, like, sit and make sure that you're okay. Cinnamon and hot chocolate. Oh, vanilla vodka. Right, what do we think, Benji? Bailey's, vanilla vodka. I'm at home on my own, so I needed to tell someone. Benji, you always know that you're never alone. You have all of us. All of us. That was a really terrifying experience, and I'm just glad that you're okay. Like, that is awful. We're all here for you, Benji. Especially, I've known you for such a long time now, Benji. Especially me. I'll give you a big hug. Vanilla vodka. What about that? Aw, you're never alone. Oh, God. Okay, you're never alone in the least cursed way. Kahlua, that is a really good one. Oh my God, what about hot chocolate and Kahlua? That is a good suggestion. No, Molko, no, not that emote. Oh no. I like to butter some toast and dip it into hot chocky. Okay, I feel like I said mayo and lasagna and everyone got very upset. I feel like toast in hot chocky is worse. I feel like that is worse. We are always here for you, always. We will always be watching. We're in the water. No, you lot are being scary now. In Mexico, they add cinnamon and chili powder to hot chocolate. Yeah, chili and chocolate is a good combination, isn't it? I'm really bad with spice. I honestly cannot have anything spicy. For any Brits or any people that have been to Nando's, I think lemon and herb at Nando's is spicy. So that's the limit of my spice, okay? Lemon and herb is my limit. You guys are awesome, but really I'm okay. Just shaking up a bit. Gonna have a drink today and then figure out how to get the 25 miles to work every day. That has 0 spices. No, this is a lie. It does have spices, okay? Lemon and herb at Nando's is spicy. It is. That's my limit. And yes, mayo and lasagna. Cheese sandwich dipped in hot chocolate is the best thing when you're skiing. Kib, that's it. We're going skiing. Herb is spicy. Yes. No, what do you mean no tolerance? Chicken korma is too much. Coconut water is spicy, all right? Never had a Nando's? Oh, no. Nando's is so good. Oh, there's some in the US? Good. I thought it was like a Brit thing, but I don't think it is. I will be here whatever happens to you and wherever you go. I will be right there next to you always and forever. I don't know where that voice came from. I don't know where that voice came from. Can you handle paprika? Oh no, are we concerned? I went through a bottle of their hot sauce so quick. I never had a Greg's either. I don't know why that voice. No, same. Do you think mustard is spicy? Right, let me tell you. If you have, what is it, British mustard, Coleman's? Yes, it's spicy. It goes right through your nose. Yes, mustard is spicy. Demon emote confirmed. Dang, do you want to be like, dang, this mayo is spicy as heck? It is spicy. Real voice leaked. Yep, there you go. Real voice comes out. Real voice comes out. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's scary. I don't like it. Oh, no. I have dipped bread in hot chocolate since I was 4. Don't hate on my addiction. Okay, look. I once had a baguette, okay, cut into slices, and I put condensed milk on top of the baguette slice. So I guess maybe bread dipped in hot chocolate is okay. Oh no. Oh, we mentioned baguette. Everyone starts baguette. Oh, okay. I accidentally set the trashy one. Oh, okay. All right. Right. Guess we need to get back. That's a war cry. Unsubdone flight. What? Like you putting condensed milk on top? It's actually nice. It's actually really nice to have condensed milk on baguette. It wasn't the bread that was cursed, it was the butter. Well, I put condensed milk. Okay, it's Alphanord. Save me, Alfie. Save me. Have you everything we require? Yep, I got my baguette and I've got my condensed milk. We're ready. Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it's normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors. Lixali? Is it an I or an L? Lixali? I have been informed that House Fortomp Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need to walk through. Oh, it's an I. I did think Lixali sound... Oh no, the liquor. Oh no. I think we should call them Licali. Licali? No, we're not doing that. Ixali. We're not licking Carly. No. It's an I. Okay. No, we're not licking Carly. Look at the cute cat sitting! Oh my goodness, look at the cute cat sitting! Oh, we got Yuzi! Oh, the chatting ones will be so happy about all the cute cats sitting around the fire. Look, we got cute cats fishing around the fire. Oh, so cute. Mistress Mage, Master Alphanord, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. Okay, noted, noted. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not... we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of Dumb. Zelfatol! Now accessible! Okay. Yes, we got a new instance. How many? How many? Is it 4 or 8? Let me in! 4! 4! Okay, do we 360 no scope this one or do we random roll? We spin to win. I think we spin to win. Let's form a circle. I think we do spin to win. We always spin to win. Yeah, let's do a circle. Eee! Okay. Awesome. Yay! Okay, time to spin to win. I like spinning. Oh, the chatting ones love spinning as well. Right, our first group member is... Cat! Oh my goodness! Hello, Cat. Invite to party. Okay, next one. Spinning. Spin to win. Who's gonna be spin? Who's gonna be... Right, you. Okay, we're in between 2. Do we invite both? If we're in between 2, do I invite both or do we go again? Or am I closer to Shayla? I feel like I'm closer to Shayla here. Both? Okay. Invite. Both. Okay, invite. Okay. We'll just do... Okay, I'm sorry. Anyone who didn't get to come. I'm so sorry. Do we have a healer and a tank, though? Oh, no. There might be an error. You know what? I don't think we need a tank or a healer. I think DPS are the main character. Is it possible to... Rocket goes tank. Okay, so we need 1 healer. Are one of you able to heal? Sorry. I can only DPS. Okay, Shayla, do you happen to have a healer character job? No healer is fine. Okay. If we don't go minimum item level and everything, if we leave it like... Do we try without a healer? Is that going to be bad? Mod check. It'll be fine. This will be fine. It might work. Okay, you know what? Let's go. I don't know if anyone's aware, but we don't need healers in World of Warcraft. So you know what? We don't need healers in Final Fantasy either. This is a mistake. Yeah, true. That is true. Healer in my dungeons. Red mage equals healer. Would it be really bad? Okay, let's try it. You know what? Let's try it for fun. Let's try it for fun. Oops, I forgot to ready check. Let's just try it for fun. Why not? Let's try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll just go again. It doesn't matter. Let's try for funsies. Right, so we're not doing minimum item level or anything, so I think it's fine. Try for science. Zelfatol. Ready up. Paladin tank and red mage can in theory off-heal. Off-healing? This really is like World of Warcraft then. For science. We'll try it for fun. Ooh! Oh, no liquor. Nope. Wow, look how cool that introduction is. Oh my goodness. We could just take one mob at a time. Oh. Okay, if we don't get hit by that, I think we'll be fine, right? Okay, we'll just do big damage. Big damage! So we want to do this, I think, in AoE. I'm doing so much damage right now. Doing so much damage right now. Yep, good. Good, there's one target now because everything's dead. Scathe? Scathe. We don't need a healer if we have the power of Scathe, right? Music slaps, I agree. And I was blown away. Final Fantasy, right? Another thing that Final Fantasy does really well, it knows how to make a freaking entrance. It knows how to have a really cool, dramatic entrance, you know? It's like the introduction to this dungeon is really, really good. Oh, and my stream is playing again. Whoops. The sassy small one can relate. We're the same. The smaller you are, the more sassy. It's just the rules of the universe. The smaller you are, the more sass. It's because everyone tries to pet you because you're small and you have to bite their hands, all right? Yeah, we can be twins. Let's go. Oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of mobs in this one. Fire, fire, fire. Oh my goodness, Rocket Punch, you are doing an amazing job. Holy. I'm not cursing it. I'm not cursing it. Just don't die. Oh, but that's all I do. That's all I do. Because the thing is, the boss knows who the greatest threat is. The boss, like, wipes me out. I get assassinated in the boss fights. So, Red Mage gets a res at a certain level, but people don't know that. And they're like, Red Mage res, but they don't have it because they're not the right level. Is that what I'm hearing? Why am I dying of cringe? Hang on a minute. What did I say? Don't need healing if the enemy is too dead to deal damage. Exactly. There you go. Oh, okay. I understand. Hang on a minute, that doesn't sound right. There's no toxicity in my audiobook. That doesn't sound right. There's no toxicity in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Oh, I'm in that. Escape. So what are the things everyone's playing? Cat is a red mage, what is Shayla, and what is Rocket Punch? Okay, we got the first boss. Noozle. Hulock. Okay. We got this. Oh, Shayla is a Reaper. Oh my goodness. I love the look of Reaper. I really want to try Reaper actually. How excited. No! Where's it going? From on high we rain down from death. What? Oh. Fire, fire, fire. So Reaper is a class that I was interested in because it looks really cool, and also Ninja looked really cool as well. I also would like to try Dark Knight because floating turret. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god. The off healing! Let's go! So the Dark Knight story I've heard is really amazing, so I really want to try Dark Knight just for the story. Oh! Oh, we were supposed to... Oops. Oops, we were supposed to... Right, that makes sense. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Da, da. Oh, we need to kill these. Right, yep, I did that, I did that. No! Dark Knight is a phenomenal story and very relevant to where you are in the MSQ. Oh, okay, so when would be a good time to do Dark Knight story then? Like around now? Like not now, but where I am in the MSQ? Oh my god, who needs a healer? Let's go, what a gamer group, let's go. Big shout out to the off heals, Greed and Greed. Big shout out to the off heals, the DPS, and the tank. Let's go. It's available after starting Heavensward, whenever you want. After 0.4, I'd say. Okay then, okay. The mods do have a roadmap. Maybe we can add the Dark Knight story into after that. I don't know. What do we think, modding ones? What do you think? Is it safe to talk about the writer? Oh no, I stood in the frontal. I'm sorry. Noted, noted. Yeah, so if anybody's interested in the roadmap that we have planned, the mods have it pinned in the spoiler channel in the Discord. Oh, Siege Gobby. No Gobby, bad Gobby. I don't talk about the writer yet, I'd say. Okay. Oh, I'm standing on spikes. Wait, I didn't see them. I'm sorry. I was standing on spikes. I was standing on spikes. No, I don't think we should lick spikes. No, you know what? That sounds like... I mean, does that sound worse than licking electricity? You lot have been licking electricity, and yeah, no, you know what? I really don't think you should lick spikes. I just think that's probably not good for your spicy floor. Stop licking the spikes. No, no spicy floor. Well, you sat on them, yes. I did sit on a spike. Whoops. It hurt. Spike is spicy. Stop licking the spike. What you can say is the same person who did the rogue quest did the dark quests. Oh, okay. Everybody always says that the rogue quests are really good as well, right? Oh my god, the music in this dungeon is epic. Sorry. Woo! Skate. Wait, where's Frank? Need? Do I need that? I don't know. So I actually did the ARR base rogue quests, but I think the next set of quests is Freed. Pull the lever! Croc! Wrong lever! You seem to enjoy the rogue quest at least. I really enjoyed the rogue quest, but we do need to finish that. Those are job quests, not role quests. Jordan, ... You threw off my groove. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I have to say that's one of my favorite films. I freaking love Yzma. Okay, spikes, noted. No, there's no spikes this time. Look, I was looking for spikes and there's none to be... Oh. Spikes appeared. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many things. I threw off the Emperor's Groove. No, I'm gonna get yeeted. Oops, I didn't mean to press fire 3. I didn't mean to press fire 3. I meant to press fire 4. And I don't have mana now. Whoops. No! Stop licking the spikes. You're also misbehaved. That's what I've noticed. Okay? The last time when I raided out, you lot kept licking stuff. You know what I think? I think we need to put the chatting ones back into puppy training. I think we need to send you back to puppy training. Emperor's New Groove, a streamer class, I see. I do love the Emperor's New Groove. Let's send you all back to puppy training, though. Just totally kill off. Okay. Stop licking fire. No, no more electricity. You're all going to end up upside down. You're going to fry your brain cells. You're going to end up hanging off of the roof. It doesn't matter if you spam me Angie off of the roof. You're still upside down, though, and it's your own fault. Oh, my God. Scary music. Already upside... Oh, now you're upside down. I try and look after the chatting ones as best I can. Ooh, I think I want to be closer. Oh, no, wait. Ah! I lived. Okay, I think I want to stop going on the spikes by being here. Sorry. I didn't buffer myself against the fence. I know now, though. Is this a stacky? It's not a stacky. This is a runny. Scatter. It's a scatter mechanic. At least I'm not being yeeted for throwing off the Emperor's Groove. Yeah, but you're hanging off the ceiling like a bat. Yes, I am going to get yeeted. Okay, I think they're doing the knockback again. Knockback incoming. Okay, knockback not incoming. Swirly whirlies incoming. Do they count as cogs? Oh, look, I'm positioned now. Look, see, I'm positioned. It didn't matter because we did so much damage. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Easy. Neat. Great, I mean. Yes, we were spinning for a small while there. Oh, this group are absolutely alpha gigachads. I cannot believe it. Go on, Shayla. Go on, Cat. Go on, Rocket Punch. What gamer group? See, Molkor was the biggest spammer of Dies of Cringe. Now, have you seen some of Milkor's jokes recently? He lived long enough to become the problem. Best jokes. We do like dad jokes. I do enjoy a cracker joke or a dad joke. Come on then, give me a best cracker joke. I want to hear it. Best cracker joke, best dad joke. Nice yoke, haha. Where do we go now? Tailwind Relic. Do we need that? Me clicky. Me lick this. Lick the relic. Yes. Oh, need. Oh, wow. This is cool. Look at this. I sold my vacuum last year. It was just collecting dust. I've actually never heard that one before. Well played. What do you call a singing laptop? Adele. Okay, that's a good one. No, the chatting ones are feasting on the cringe now. I knew a couple of happy mushrooms. They were a couple of fun guys. That's actually my favorite joke from my childhood. I knew we were twins. Why did the hipster burn his mouth? He ate pizza before it was cool. Oh my god, that was so good. Some of these are like really clever. I'm sorry. I appreciate a dad joke. I do. That is a perfect one. I like it. We're dying of scathe. Wait, do we need to operate something here? Lick the relic. There's another relic. I have a joke about cheese, but you probably Havarti heard it. That's it. Cheese jokes. Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all of the booze. Two parrots sitting on a perch. One turns to the other and says, "Do you smell fish?" Oh, I get it. Oh my goodness, decadence. I nearly had small brain then. I nearly didn't get it. I read a book on the history of glue over the weekend. I couldn't put it down. I couldn't put it down. Okay, I like that one. No, I enjoy them way too much as well. What's brown and sticky? A stick. I like to tell dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. That's it. I'm gonna go tell. Okay, that is awesome. Right, Spellbound Tutor, this was awesome. Ever since Estinine stepped down from being the Azure Dragon, he's become something of a freelancer. Okay, now we can appreciate the fight. Jazol, who are Total? This is awesome, the music and the introduction. Again, the game really knows how to make an entrance and make things dramatic in the best way. Fire in the hole. Oh, what does this mean? I think green means that it's gonna spawn a mob, right? No? Okay. Oh, yes! Not targeted, finally! I'm doing so much damage right now. I'm top of the meters. Top of the meters here. Oh, meters. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It was a cool word that I learned in school today, all right? I don't know what meters are. The music! Hang on a second. The drums. Wait. Hang on a minute. That's Gorda. Gorda's been summoned? Wait, we were trying to prevent that. Uh-oh, concern. For the eyes. Go for the eyes. Do we have to stack? Am I doing bad by not stacking? Wait, hang on a minute. Are we supposed to stack? Everyone's stacking it. Are we supposed to stack? Everyone's standing on each other. Oh, but then also maybe... I don't want to be tank cleaved either. We're getting there, let's go. Getting into execute range. Uh-oh, Gorda's here again. Oh no, wait, there's not much space here. I'm just gonna press defensive because this all looks really scary. We did it! Oh! Ah! We managed to do it! Oh! Ah! Yes! Wait, this is the most Giga Chad group yet! The Ixal fought to the very last. Sorry, I need to squidge myself in here. Oh my goodness, look at this no healer group. Hang on a minute, look at this no healer group. Who needs healers? That's it. Healers in shambles. Oh, look at these Giga Chads here. Thank you so much, Rocket Punch, Kat, and Shayla. It was an honor. Uh-oh, healers are demoted to side character, sidekick. Oh no, poor healers. No, you know what? I love healers. Please heal me when I stand in stuff accidentally. You know, when I'm casting and being a black mage. Streamer showing how great WoW players are. Yeah, you know what? This works in, World of Warcraft, so. Thank you so much, you absolute giga chads. Like, we had so much damage that we just didn't need healing. And then Rocket Punch, tanking without a healer. What a freaking awesome group. Thank you so much. Okay. We prevented the summoning, I think.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Has it though?
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Okay.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Who's this? Handsome stranger. What number are we on? 51? You better not have killed the Primal without. Oh, it's the Warriors of Dumb. Warriors of Dumb. Who is that? I don't think I've seen this dumb warrior yet. I think I've seen all the others, but we haven't seen this one. It's the Warriors of Ass.
You!
Ian's. You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Burn her! Burn her! Burn her! Look at her face! Look how smug she is! Burn her! She's kind of...
What is your game?
Cool. No.
Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
She got the twins
No,
wrong.
no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
Oh my god, the voice acting is so good, isn't it?
We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Yes, we can, because it's a bunch of sidekicks and we are the main characters. We can take all of them. Burn them.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there.
Are you trying to say that girls sound like 13-year-old boys? What is this? COD lobbies again? It's the same person, actually.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Oh, she is sassy, isn't she? She is antagonizing. She is smug. I want to punch that smugness off your face, but she's also kind of cool. No, bad. Burn her.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Jahumul. Got him. She is so sassy. Did you see that shrug?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
He's kind of hot. No, you're an idiot. You were the Warriors of Dumb. You think that you're the main character. You think you're me. No.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
And we will always be a step ahead because we are the true warriors and you're just dumb. And cringe.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created.
Oh, don't tell me you're like the one true god Zodiac, like the Ascians. That's just going to bring about, I don't know, chaos and the void, I guess.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home.
and we were the heroes blessed with her light.
How old are they? How is that possible?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Not all worlds hold, okay.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
So are you from a different planet? A different world, then?
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
No, excuse me, light is good. No. I've watched way too many movies and Disney films and stuff, okay? You are wrong. Let me just stream explain to you. You either light, good, dark, bad. There you go. Glad we established that. So clearly, if the light is, radiating in the world, it means that it's basking the world with good. Light and good shall prevail.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Yes, nonsense. Okay, we all know that dark is evil.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
So why are you advocating for dark here then? See, dark evil. Transformed into what you call the Void. So our world... This has happened before, on a world far removed from ours, the 13th. It was now transformed into what we call the Void. What, in the Abyss? I've heard the Abyss mentioned. I'm guessing that's like the same thing.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
So one cannot rule. We need a balance, a healthy balance. That doesn't sound healthy. You either have good or bad, and that's it. One shall prevail. Excuse me, this is one-dimensional.
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
I don't think the Calamity was good. I know that we've had like 8 of them, but I don't think we need another one. We had 7? I don't think we should have another Calamity. Doesn't sound good.
You would doom our world to save your own?
Oh.
What would even become of us? Of you?
No, that's not happening. Nope.
Enough. I tire of talking.
Oh, I don't have anything intelligent to say, so, yeah, don't have an answer to your question, alright? I've been called out and I have nothing to say, so I'm just gonna go, no, I'm bored now, bye.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Nah, I don't think you should save a world by destroying another. Look, if you lot decided to destroy your world, that's fine. We should not suffer for your stuff. Excuse me? What is this, spin to win? What? We just span to...
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Yeah, what do you want now? Yeah, keep walking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, keep walking. Oh no! There's been a murder. Yeah, they scattered because they were intimidated by the true warriors. Oh, we had a name change redeem, the Warrior of Darkness knockoff. Hang on a minute. Oh my goodness. I have to change my name. think it was a Discord rank name. That's bigger than just my Discord name. It's the rank name. Let me quickly do that. So we're not partnered one anymore. Warrior of Darkness, knock off. Save changes. There we go. Is that right? Warrior of Darkness, knock off. That's a good redeem. Well played. Right, let's put streamer mode back on, otherwise we'll get Discord notifications, I think. Don't really know what streamer mode does, to be honest, but we'll put it on because we're streaming, so that makes sense. Not even the Warrior of Darkness, not even his retainer. That's just a knockoff! Wait, we've been demoted from retainer to knockoff? Come on then, Alfie. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Alfie, don't doubt. They are stupid, all right? They can't... No! It's true! They are stupid. Why am I being bugged now? Who do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No! I mean, it's probably true, but that doesn't make it fair. Oh, we do actually, I did add some chatting ones. I gave, if anybody has any feedback of what channel point redeems that you guys think would be fun, please always let me know. I added a change one of the modding ones names on Discord as well, so I thought that would be fun. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Yep, I agree. Oh, I did. Juan Solo. That is very true. So I didn't know how to pronounce Presea's name. When I first pronounced her name, I called her Pre-C. Pre-C. That's what I called her. Yep. 2 slots remaining. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I've got orchestra rolls. Dress up Thancred. Yeah, get flashbang. Get flashbang chatting ones. Haha. So I called her Pre-C. That definitely happened. And then when I was told that that wasn't quite right, I then said Pressia. Like, I don't know, Pressia. And then I had to have Jeeth had to say it on stream. It had to be clipped and then shown to me to know how to pronounce it. So Jeeth taught me Presea, not Pre-C. Juan Solo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bacon Senpai. Hello, IT department. I've got a problem with my Pre-C. Oh no. I did. I fixed my inventory last week. I don't know how it's got so bad again. It's funny because Preach went through the same phases. No way. Did he really? He's still on the 2nd phase. To be fair, if you played Tales of Symphonia, you would have known. No, I haven't played that. I actually don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Pre-C and ST9. Why am I like this? Thank you for following Naori. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we need to bacon and cheese. It's a good combination. That's why Bacon Senpai. Bacon and cheese. Tempted to redeem the mod name change to rename Presea to Pre-C. What about Post-C? Thank you. I'm here all week. Anyway, Alphanord would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Why? The snow's the best. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmond for our success. Oh, Arachon, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate the sub. And we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's conditions improve. Alice! Oh my god. Wait. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. We've got some snow to sweep. Don't mind us. We're just sweeping snow. We're just sweeping some... Wait, somebody... Oh my god. Someone's been decapitated. This is horrible! I thought this was a family-friendly game. What is this? family-friendly game. Oh, thank you. Mimida, you've saved us from this site. You've saved us from this site. Thank you. Oops. They won't notice. They won't notice I'm doing this. No! Ah, they turn around! They turn around! Run! Go! Run! This way! Go! Teleport! Run! Run! Who was throwing snowballs? Who was throwing snowballs? No, who was doing that? Unbelievable. Someone please arrest that person. I ran! I got away. Success! He looks like he won't be heading anywhere soon. Oh, there we go. Mage aim. I hit them! Oh, the music is so beautiful. This is what happens when you don't eat your veggies. Wait, which part? Speak with... Oh, we're going to speak to Aymeric. Wait, speak with Aymeric at the congregation? Disrupting the MSQ. Exactly. Who's throwing snowballs? Unbelievable. He's standing there. Oh, waifu. This is actually me in real life. Wait, oh my god, every day I realise I really am a Lalafell. Most of the time when I sit down, my feet can't reach the floor and I do swing them like that. I actually do this. I actually do this. Oh no. Every day we stray further from the light of Heidelin and into the darkness of the Lalafell. Change your mod's Discord name. Pre-sea to estuary. Oh no. Oh, it's perfect. That's so good, Ryan. Rygans. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Wait, Lucia, we haven't spoken to you in ages. Your deeds have scattered. Uh-oh. The dark clouds have long loomed over Ishgard. On my oath, we shall not squander the bright future you have won for us. Aww, we like Lucia. Hello, Aymeric. How are you? It brings me joy to see you. Ah! Safely returned to us. Oh, what news from Zelfatol? We did good stuff. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. No! Look, I even got the bottled water. Look, I've got the bottled water, okay? I was already hydrating. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Dum. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Well, they are twins. That's because they're twins, Aymeric. Excuse me, it's because they're twins, so they're gonna be alike. Look, she's smiling.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Oh, so cute.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
No.
When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, we love Alice. Wait. No, we don't. No, we don't.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yes. And the warriors are dumb, scattered in the presence of our superiority. No, I didn't.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Warriors are dumb, warriors of ass.
But to save another world? I think not.
Exactly, thank you. You know what? They're doomed, it's their issue. Why should we have to die for them? No. That's what we've been trying to unite Eorzea. That's been the point all along. But you know what? It confines to the planet, all right? Other planets don't count. Not our problem.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
I don't think he's lying. But we still can't let him destroy our world.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
Hello, Kib. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you in here.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
They just want to be us. Copycats.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
She's
Yes,
so pretty.
exactly.
She has such a good voice actress.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
There's someone else with a really good voice actor as well. I don't know who.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
Yeah, they are actually Warriors of Dumb. Name checks out.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
But the whole point to the slaying Nidhogg and the dragon was to unite everybody. So why are they scared? We didn't just kill Nidhogg because he was a beast. We killed Nidhogg because he was a threat to the peace and prosperity of the world, which is what they're doing by summoning a primal. If they don't summon a primal, there's no issue. Why is it so difficult? Stop summoning primals. Just live your life.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Hang on a minute. Old gods in my audiobook. This isn't WoW.
We cannot let that happen.
Yep.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
It's the chatting ones. I know it. You lot are distributing crystals. But yeah, who would do such a thing? Oh, I want it right. Thancred, tell me who. Who is the chief of the... Who is in charge of all the crystal distribution?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Yes, I think we should sever the supply lines. Yep. That's it. You hear that? We're severing the supply lines now.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Yeah, we will find out, won't we?
Sir Aymeric?
He's getting involved again?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Conflict of interest.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Aymeric.
No!
I have dealt with the Nath before.
No! No, go away, Thancred! No! 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 What if we... No! No, Thancred! I volunteer! Me!
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Oh, we have to speak with Yuri. Traitor.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
What? You was never a burden. Alice, wait. No. You was never a burden, ever. Don't say that.
But Alize, you...
Say it. You were never a burden.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
You're the best of us, Alice. Come on now.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
It's so in fashion. Oh my goodness. It's exclusive. What new outfit? Ooh, what's Alice's gonna be? What's Alice's outfit gonna be? Ooh, Alfie's getting a glow. No, Alice's getting a glow up. Oh, somebody seems to. There's been a murder. Uh-oh. Oh no, Lalafel's on the table. They're so tiny and so cute. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would have struggled to believe it. Alphinaud, you have achieved so much. You succeeded in uniting Eorzea. We're just going to skip past the fact that you were overturned and they turned against us. But no one's counting that. No one's remembering that. You've achieved a lot. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had been taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. She went traveling. She went on a gap year. I needed a gap year. I just found myself in this gap year. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that it was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Pause. Oh my god, she looks so good. I love her outfit. Yes, let's go. Look at her boots. Wait, why does it look like she's wearing ice skates? Why are you wearing ice skates? Wait, are we going ice skating? Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Oh yeah, they're not wearing the same thing anymore. Now we can tell them apart. This isn't good. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Look, it has to be done. If you have twins, they have to look matching. All right, it's just the rules. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Wait. Huh? You remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Huh? Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Main character, reinstated. So be it. Another time, perhaps. I want to know. I think you should continue. Oh my goodness. Look how powerful my character looks. Look at those thigh-high boots. She looks so good. I love her. My Sascat looks wonderful. To be honest, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambition. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. Alisaie, you have never disappointed me. You only live to impress. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Never. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. What carriage? Welcome to the fight? Oh, that's a badass way of saying it. Welcome to the fight. But then does that suggest that she wasn't already fighting? A pleasure to have you with us. Okay, I think a pleasure to have you with us is the pretty neutral, safe option. The pleasure is mine. Ah, we made her smile. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. Oh yes, I had a gap year. It was life-changing. You should really do it. I stayed in Australia for like 2 months. It was heavenly. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps. But I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Tell him. Sneak attacks. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then. Pray to return and see if Yuri can be of assistance. No, he can be of assistance. See what I did there? Yes, he can do that actually. Because he isn't. Yeah. Sure he can. Sussy Yuri. Oh! Sneak attacks! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Why is it you always end up with 2 little dipping sauce for nuggies? More nuggies! That's it. Provide kib with sauce. Actually, I don't think that's gonna... No, actually, I don't think... No. Streamer wants Yuri's assistance. Yeah, that one. I think the problem is too many nuggies. Wait, that is never a problem. Hang on a minute. Do we use our very last Vesper Bay ticket? How do I get to Vesper Bay if I don't... Okay, we're gonna Praise Return for the very last time. I used up my last ticket. Why do I feel really sad? No. We used up our last ticket. I'm really sad about that. Aww. Right, we need to speak to Yuri then. Yep, +1 to the inventory. Oh my god, look how many cute sprouts there are. This is typical sprout movement. Did you see that? That was such a typical sprout movement. I'm so proud. This is how I always look. Look, they're sprouting. Look at them go. Go on, Humphrey. You can do this. Go, Sprout. You can do this. They're so adorable. I am still Sprout though. You're so cute. Why are Sprouts so precious? Sprouts are so precious. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ethereal. Hello, Shayla. You can do this, Humphrey. Humphrey, go, Humphrey. Oh, Sprouts are so precious. I love them. They're so adorable. Yeah, they are sproutier sprouts. Yuri, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. He's sussy anyway. Why? Oh no, I can never understand what Yuri's saying. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? Oh god, the chatting ones are going to eat Yuri's poetry again. You're all going to turn very fancy. You're going to be eating poetry again. The warriors of Dum have returned. Pray allow us to explain. They stinky and stupid. I'm sure Yuri already knows because he's consulting with Ians. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. I still don't understand what the point is of summoning the primals to instantly defeat them. It just seems like a waste of time. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervour. Oh, okay, so they're winding up the beast tribes? We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warrior of Dum and the Assians do not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I received tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlaflor. I think I just turned into a Murloc. Oh, Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Yuri. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Alice. Alice is sussy. Oh! Oh my goodness, that was the most fiercest step forward I have ever seen. Did you see the power in that stride? I'm scared of her. If I may, brother. Yuri, is there anything else you would like to say? Is she calling him out? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Why is she so terrifying? But she's so tiny, but she's so terrifying. Nothing else to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Dum spoke about how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, and that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. My god, Yuri's getting actually dink-donked by Alice. Oh my goodness! Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tale of a promising tome, the Girun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Oh my god. She's Alice-splaining. You can research. Here's the book that you should research in. Off you go now. How's Yuri gonna take this? By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. What a dramatic exit! She's more dramatic than Estenine. That was the most alpha thing ever. Jesus, Alice is such a giga chad. Oh my goodness. What? That's the most alpha thing I've ever seen. Wait, Yuri's got a quest. Do we want the... Oh, we need to go to Camp Overlook. Okay. Wait, I want to talk to Yuri though. What does Yuri have to say for himself? Small talk. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What would thou ask of me? How fair... What of other threats? Brother Pepsi hath... Apple Pepsi hath delivered unto me his reports in the dark divinity. Thy encounter with the Primal hath cast much light upon his true form. There may well be merit to the Conjurer's theory. Mayhap the Primal is the Lord Zanet Sukan, the fearsome entity who doth wield it, but a conjuration of the blade. I have no idea what you're saying right now. Should the wielder fall, the blade remaineth to absorb ether through its environ, so fashion a guardian anew. Odin! Wait, I remember this is a Primal, that the Primal is the weapon, and somebody... Odin! Oh my god! I remembered that! I remembered that! Yet verily, a pool of mystery doth obscure Odin still. We know not by whose will he was summoned, nor how to steal the sword and stop the dark divinity's rise. Ride and once for all. By thine efforts we have learned one truth of the primal's existence, but I fear we have only scratched the surface. Okay. I know, I remembered lore. I can't believe it. I'm evolving. I've gained a brain cell. Maybe I have two. I think I saw a sparkle between the sprouts. Oh my goodness. Is that another brain cell forming? Do I have 3 now? I gained a brain cell. More cute Lalafels. Oh my goodness. Cute Lalafels. Ah, you're so adorable. You're so cute. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. What, you don't want main character? Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like they're coming to a head. The scones of the Vilf Dwarf turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, let's get to it. All right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, see, no, but the thing is Nobble is the master of all of us. You'd have 3 when you use a flare in your rotation. No. We lose brain cells if we start using flare. All right, you gain brain cells by pressing scathe. ABC, always be scathing. They're the rules, and I don't make the rules. But Nobble did teach me some stuff. No, I'm not angry typing. I'm not angry typing. I felt it that time. I felt it. I felt my... No. No, not happening. I would never be angry. That is so funny, that new emote. Chatting. What? It's called chatting cringe. Wait. Hang on a minute. Chatting cringe. What? Chatting cringe. Now I'm not happy. Hang on a minute. That's my idea. That's very true. I actually... Okay, read some stuff. I was debating, sorry. I feel a headache coming on in the back of my eye. And I don't want to push myself because I haven't been feeling too well. So I feel like this is probably a good place to pause. And we come back tomorrow. I really want to keep going. But at the same time... Yeah, I think sometimes I set my light too bright, and I think the light in my... I need to adjust the light. I think that's what's happening. I think, yeah, I just asked if this was a good place to stop, and I think this is a good place to stop, because I didn't want to stop it at a bad place, but yeah, I'm not feeling too great. Yeah, so I think we take some rest and we go tomorrow. This is a good place to pause. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I don't want to push it, because I know my health is quite fragile sometimes, and yeah, anyway. Thank you for being really understanding. I always feel bad breaking away from the MSQ because I get really caught up, but yeah, I don't want to not be able to stream at all. So that means that we need to, don't go anywhere yet, please chatting ones. We need to send a big old lovely raid over to somebody. So we spoke about somebody near the start of the stream. Who was it? It was me, I think Ava, and someone else are at similar places in the MSQ. Who was it? Frankie, yes. Frankie, so what is their Twitch name? Frankie. I feel like typing that's not gonna... Oh, Frankie's offline? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, Frankie's offline. Frankie Lolia. Thank you so much for being here. I have had a wonderful day, as always. You lot are amazing. Okay, Frankie Lolia. Right, noted. We can raid Frankie another time when Frankie is online. I wanted to raid Genji Gear again, but I don't think Genji Gear is online. I did enjoy my day. I need to go and cool off. Need to send a big old lovely raid over to someone. I'm kind of thinking somebody new. Yes, thank you for the Junju one. Wait, Pio, was you the tank? Oh, Frankie is at a Final Fantasy 14 event. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's all flying. Okay. Awesome. Kind of thinking we find somebody new. Arthur's. I don't know that. I've seen the Arthur's. I've seen this name before. I don't think I've... Who is this? Arthur's. A lot of you have suggested Arthur's before, I think. I don't think I've had the chance to raid them yet. No, I haven't raided them yet. Okay. All right, let's raid somebody new. Raiding Arthur's. An ultimate raider? He isn't new. No, sorry. Not somebody new. No, sorry. I meant somebody new to me. I don't think I've ever seen Arthur's before. I will not watch the stream in case of spoilers. So just in case of spoilers, I will keep it muted and everything just to protect, just in case Arthur's is doing anything that's a bit spoilery. Arthur's is great. Love Arthur's. Yeah, a lot of you have mentioned him before, so that's been a name in the back of my mind for a while. So I'm really glad to finally be able to raid him. Okay, yep, I'm not watching, so it's fine. No spoilers here, no spoilers. All right, okay, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. We will continue. Good night. I hope you have and Arthur's energy is something else. Awesome. Okay, Arthur's also runs Mythic Plus. What a gamer. Okay, I'm really excited now. I hope that I can engage, but right. Bye, chatting on. See you tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Buntin! Buntin. Oh my god, I love Buntin. Oh, I'm going to DM you, Buntin, because I miss you. Bye, chatting ones. Top 50 US guild. Okay, my raid now button isn't working. This is really awkward. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing raid now. It's not doing anything. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to organic hold. This is so embarrassing. Okay, well, Buntin, thank you so much for being in my stream. The Buntin is an absolute queen from World of Warcraft. I cannot believe she's here. I met her at NA TwitchCon. All right, I think you guys are gonna be sent manually. Right, go say hello to Arthur's. Bye. Is it going? Is it happening? I don't know. Is it happening? Did it work? Not working? Do I do it in the browser? What is the oh god, Twitch, please. I'm trying. Hang on a minute. I'm trying. Let's try this again. You already have a raid in progress. It's stuck. No, it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, I hate it when technology breaks. I already have a raid in progress. I'm sorry. We're all held hostage here. Oh, not a manual raid. Why does this happen? Excuse me, gaming ones. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Raid channel? Does this work? You're already raiding Arthur's? Why is it not working? Mine is ticking down to the raid. Okay. It's literally just not working. I'm so sorry. Like, oh, this is so annoying. I could cancel. Cancel? Oh, that was a good idea. Let's try again. The revenge of the healers, I know. Yeah, I guess we're stuck in... Yeah, okay. Did it not work before? Did it not come up before? I haven't tried turning it off or not again. Okay, I'm so sorry. Right, chatting ones, I'm going to send you over to Arthur's. Thank you so much for being here. You're all wonderful. Okay, right, let's try again.